Hello. Hello, Devious. Hello, Nietzschean. Hello, Dimless. Hello, Narbert. How's it going? We're going to start the day with some Cursed to Golf. Then we'll move on to maybe a gifted game, maybe a little bit of trash, because I've been really enjoying the trash lately. The trash has been studded with some really nice little concepts from game jams recently, which is nice to see. Hey, Retro. Can anyone name this OST? I'll be really, really impressed if anyone in chat can name this OST. Some SNES game. Yes, but... yeah, no shit, based on the way it sounds, sure. Yes, it is a SNES game. No! Donkey Kong, no. Thanks for the poisonous concoction, Twitch censor. That's gonna carry me all the way up into my 60s. Poisonous concoction is cracked. Poisonous concoction with multiple projectile support. That's it's very good. It's very good. Unbound ailments, very good. But I don't have the boneless ailment support. It's Congo's Caper. One of the first games I played. Someone asked me about first games I played. This is one of them. I wonder if it's still good. There are a bunch of people who do like speedruns and stuff of it. It's one of those niche games that still has retro teeth, but only in the people who played it, which wasn't very many people. It's just a platformer, but it's a platformer where you beat people to death with a club. So there's an all bosses no damage. Posted 4 years ago. Okay. Okay. There's also a really sick SNES game that I can never remember. It's something like Ninja Brothers? Oh shit! Super Ninja Boy, maybe? I remember the flowers in the village. Yo. Or is it Little Ninja Brothers? Little Ninja Brothers is NES, so that wouldn't be the one I played. No one knows about Run Saber. Well, I don't know about Run Saber, which helps that claim. I'm someone. Yeah, dude. Did anyone fucking play this? Did any of you guys play this? Let me show it. Not this. Not this. Okay. Did any of you play this? Look, you don't have to be 50 to have played a SNES, alright? The thing I remember most, there are two things I remember from this. So the manual said something about dragon seeds. So as a kid, I thought, okay, seeds. There's seeds. There are flowers in this village. You see top right of the screen? So we went round like trying to press all the buttons on all the flowers to see if we could pick up a dragon seed. Like we read about in the manual. Wait, this isn't a thing. Wait, what? I don't remember that. It's Dr. Wowie. I don't remember this. I remember there being like caves with flying faces. Let me see if Little Ninja Brothers is similar. Super Ninja Boy 1 player. Like, I remember there being an overworld, and I remember going into caves, and there being... Nah, it's not Little Ninja Brothers. I remember there being caves I was scared of. Actraiser? Alundra? I don't... Those don't ring a bell. I also played Alfred Chicken. You familiar with Alfred Chicken? Like Alfredo? Do 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 do. Super. Let me see if there's anything else. Super Ninja Boy in Google. Let's see if there are any related games. Action role-playing game. It's basically Diablo. It's ARPG, okay? Composer, directors, published by Culture Brain and developed by Culture Brain. What else has Culture Brain made? Bunch of baseball simulators. Okay. They made a game called Super Chinese 3 and Chinese Hero. Ninja Boy 2? Oh, that was on Game Boy. Super Chinese Fighter. Let's look this up. Yeah, there were Game Boy releases and there were SNES releases. And versions. Damn, Super Chinese Fighter is a fighting game. Okay. Maybe I played Super Chinese World. Wait, this uses exactly the same sprites as Super Ninja Boy. So maybe it's this I played. Wait, is this literally the same game? Oh! The fucking caves! Guys, I think as a kid I played Super Chinese World. Because there are the spooky caves with lava. And the spin jumps! Yeah. That's what I played. Show the game, you coward. I don't know, the violence might be too intense and realistic for Twitch, but I'll risk it.
Round and round the... pothole. The wheels on the car.
Pothole. Hold up. Emperor Chin, oh ho ho. What a problem this is. This looks more like it. This looks like what I played. Ghastly thieves appeared. I think this might be it. I think this might be the game I played. The Kappa dudes. This is probably the game I played. The beat 'em up knocking people around thing and all the flips. I remember getting really aggravated by the flipping enemies. And the caves. I was so scared of these caves as a kid. I remember there being flying enemies though. I remember there being flying enemies. Not these flying enemies. Wait, they're not flying, are they? They're just on platforms. My man's trying to punch. Annoying. Rip. What are those just suicide? Yo, wall climbing. Wall climbing in the 90s? I don't love TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. I like getting free shit from Epic. That's always good. Anyway, Cursed Golf. The fuck? Imagine the publisher or the dev who gave me the key to going, oh, there's one of the people we gave a key. Let's see what their stream is like. And they just see that. Okay, let's play Cursed Golf. Do 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 do. Well, you know, trade my data for it. If that's what you mean. Oh. We beat the Scotsman. On this run, at least, it is a roguelite style game with randomized courses to some degree. They seem to lay out that it's not procedurally generated. The way the Scotsman tells you about the changing courses makes it sound like there are a set number of designed courses. It's just which ones you get are pulled from that pool. Which is probably smart, because I imagine in a golf game you could make some broken shit. Especially in a golf game where you can die from hitting par. You haven't seen this yet, Ben? We played the demo ages ago and it's out now and I got a key for it. And it's pretty damn good. So far, at least. I'm on hole 7 of 18. I beat the hole. Alright, let's go. We're doing hole number 7. That's fucked. You see that? You see that mountain? You can golf to it. Will I beat the hole? Early birds get the bets. Early birds get the bets. Based. Golflin. You are just straight up doing... The thing is, in Peglin, you're playing Peggle to beat enemies. In this, you're playing golf to win at golf. So it's not a similar thing. It's golf with weird upgrades and obstacles. Dude, there's so much fucking sand. Oh, the course-wise? Yeah, I think it works the same. I think it works similarly. And obviously, like Peglin, you're gonna have different upgrades and cards each time. I don't know how many courses they have, though. I imagine they must have made quite a few. Okay, we've got to get here. We have 5 hits. Simple information for people who aren't familiar. There are all sorts of tubes and stuff you can go through. There are little statues. They give you extra swings. You start with 5 swings you're allowed to take. You can use statues to get more. You also have cards. They do crazy shit, but they also give you extra shots. If you have the extra shot ones. You can blow up the TNT with these, or you can hit the TNT with your ball. The reason this is good, even though you can destroy it with your ball, is if you destroy the TNT, you can just go straight through the hole. If you hit it with your ball doesn't go straight through, the ball still bounces on the TNT. So sometimes that can screw you, that's why the explode the TNT is good. Time stop stops your ball right where it is and you drop straight down. So what you can do is, to make a shot easier, you can massively overshoot and then drop down, and there are some situations where you can only go a certain alternate path by having a time stop. Stuff like that. I think the way to go is just pound it with a driver. I don't think I can hit it to the pipe. I think you need a rocket or something for that. I mean, we can check, though. That's as high as we go. We're not going to pipe it. Do I have rockets left? I didn't see rockets. I think we just pound it, boys. And add spin forwards. I might be a bit too close to the barrier. Uh-oh. Yikes. No! Fuck. You can also apply spin to your ball by clicking and pressing a direction. Unfortunately, I didn't do it right. So I ended up in the frickin' bunker. Okay. I'm still not sure if you spam click or you just click. So I'm gonna spam click. Aye. It would be nice to hit that. You know what that means, kids? Apex. We do the spin. Don't! I did the spin a bit too hard. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? It's fine, dude. We're not in trouble. We have 8 shots. It's fine. Yeah, like this, the TNT is more of a trap than anything else. I'm gonna assume that's a bouncer. Can we get it? Ooh. Nailed it. Based. Basado. I didn't know it was gonna happen like that, but now I know for future. Too hard. Based. I think I want to keep going. Yeah. We've got 10 shots to beat this, dude. We've got 10 shots. I should possibly add a rule to the betting that if I use a card that adds more shots, that counts as a win for no. That seems fair to me, personally. Just because I can rig it so hard. I can currently add 9, 15, 21. I can currently add 21 free shots with my cards, which feels a bit rigged for the no bet against the no betters. I think that'll land where I want it. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Yeah, and then we just get it down the hole. That seems golden. The little bit of spin just to get it a little bit closer. Okay, how much water we got to get over? It wouldn't be just despite the knowers, it would be to not lose. Spikes are scary. I don't know what the consequence of spiking is. I think that's good to get us onto the platform. Okay, nice. Whew. I hate this. This seems based. I wish the aim was a bit more precise, but whatever. Oh, fuck off! That's fine. Can I wedge? He's gonna wedge. Yes, on the fairway, on the fairway. Beautiful. You can only do northeast, southwest, or northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. You can't have any finer control with the bounce pads, it seems. That's fucking horrible. How far can a driver go? Come on. Based. Rough is fine. Because I just need to wedge it out. Is that going to drop me right on the spikes? Is that into the spikes or is that into the gold? Shit. We're doing a practice shot. We're doing a practice shot. So that's really good, actually. Okay. You can use practice shots to get the statues with no consequence? Bro. That's actually really good. I don't know if there is, Mr. Grey. That would probably be a really cool idea. If there isn't now, there should be at some point. That would be like the most obvious Delk of all time. Or an even better free update. Okay, we're gonna blow the TNT when we get there. I think we just use an iron. That's fine. Am I gonna skip the blow? I skipped the blow. But it's fine, we have 7 shots. We definitely want to explode the TNT. Damn. Some of this, maybe some trash, then gifted games. There might be gifted trash as well. Yeah, if I just use my D... Fuck! It's fine. I'll just iron it out, baby. Okay, we just wedge it. Just wedge it. Point and click's pretty good. Very, very, very interwoven puzzles. Check my inbox.
Bitstar Fox donated £1. Daddy stream, golf ball of the earth and ready to clean trash
Golf ball.
for the hash browners of chat.
Golf ball. I can lose. It's just not very likely because I'm very good at video games. Watch this, straight on the bouncer. That's not bunker. Yeah, that's what I thought! How hard is my D? Oh. That don't feel right. but I'm gonna give it a shot. Fuck! That's definitely not right. Oh, shit! New plan. That doesn't seem right. New plan. Not... That's not where I clicked it. That's not where I clicked it. We're doing a practice shot. How far does this go? Okay, it just misses. So, if it just misses... Based. Based. That's been out there forever, Sabercat. Too good. I'm too good. Only 27 shots. That little bit of visuals through the transparent outline is a bit weird, but whatever. Oh baby. New rules. If I have to use a plus shot card, that counts as Noah's winning. Beat hole. I'll change the bet to without plus shot cards. This will not be my comeback point. I have $1880. That means we definitely want to go to the shop, I think. I'm scared of this next upcoming boss. She seems frightening. Mini Rocket Ball is fantastic. Time stop, essential. I'll take a silver booster, please. Multi-ball. Hit 3 successive shots. Choose a ball to continue playing with. That's hot. Mini Rocket Ball, mini lead weight, and kaboom. You know what? I'll buy a bronze booster as well. Mulligan, U-turn, plus 3 shots. Alright. I think I want to go to the trial grounds. Oh, you can only do that at the start. We need to practice with the U-turn. Which one's Outis? Do you mean like golf with your friends, the Golfing in Tower Unite? I think we've all played a large amount of those here. Personally, I've probably put in like a couple hundred hours into those. There's more than a third one. I've played there are a bunch of other ones definitely as well. Yep, Golf It, and there are other ones still. There's also a 3D horror mini golf. What is that? Is it just a moving platform? What is that? It's got green light. That green means good, right? Okay, how mightily can I slap? We're going all the way. Oh baby! Spin me. Don't go in the sand. I think that's right. Based. Wait, does it keep moving? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Flying Dutchman. You gotta have more focus than that. We're good. It would mostly just be annoying if it kept moving, though. You know what? That seems really bad. We got this. Yeah, it's pretty unique. There was a way older little Game Jam game that was like this. But what it did was... you could only hit the ball one way. And you had to bounce it off walls and stuff. I think we definitely want to get on the gold. Yeah, okay. I hit spin! Ah. Fuck. Well, that's me using up all the gold. I'm sorry, Flying Dutchman. Times are tough. Now. I think we take the easy route. How much more of this is there? It looks like it's gonna shit us out here. And then where does the teleport bring us? Gonna be honest with you, no idea. Because I don't know. I think it's Rocket Ball time. I'm allowed cards, just not plus shot cards. I don't think this actually matters. Alright.
No card cope.
Bango.
No go.
Card cope is allowed. Okay, we have to WASD. I'm very concerned about this, though. I think this might be undoable. Oh, you simply... If you don't press WASD, it doesn't lock it. If you don't press WASD, it doesn't lock it. Okay. And you can aim with your mouse. Aight. Are you fucking joking? New plan? New plan? Okay. I think we actually just wedge it down. A little bit harder than that, actually. The shots in the middle down here, you start with a certain number, and you get more by breaking statues. Like that. Plus 2 shots for a silver, plus 4 for a gold. I'm gonna ride the platy. Might even get a gold. Ah. How good is that? That doesn't seem that good. Oh, you probably need to make a shot while it's moving to get in there. I might have to go for it, kids. Just trust the bounce. Fuck! I rushed. It didn't go as low as I thought it would. Stop it there. And you have control over spin while it's in the air. What? What-a? Bruce Lee Golf Simulator? No. We want to land on this grass here. Uh-oh. Now, you might be thinking, oh, he's on his final shot, he's doomed. Uh-oh. But nothing could be closer to the truth. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Bunch of statues. We pound this mama. And we land in the bunker. That's fine. I think I've got to edge as hard as I can. I I shouldn't have given up on the spin. Okay. So there are 2 in a row. And then there's another bunker. Just get past. Oh, based! Still ended up in the bunker. Okay. Tim, you suck? How do I suck? You're just mad because I'm great. And you're betting against me. Alright. Edged. How high does a driver go? Not high enough. What options we got? So I can scat. I think scatting might be the way, but you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna experiment with the U-turn. U-turn is insanely good. U-turn is the bouncer launch? Holy. Nope. Chill. Yike. Made it. Okay, we're good. Suck me. And then I think we just wedge it. That's horrifying. I'm gonna say yes to the Ouija. Easy. Simple and safe. Now we just wait. I didn't use a single plus shot. It's just the statues. As nature intended. Woo. I mean... how high can an iron go? Possible wedge. They call me Wallow Edgy. That's beautiful. There is no putter. There is wedge, iron, and driver. The wedge is basically the equivalent of putter. Putter is kind of obsolete because of spin. Wedge plus spin gives you putts. That's horrifying. God damn it. Like half of one? Fine. That'll do it. Centered. Using the cards does not make the no bets impossible. Using the plus shot card, I think makes the no bets impossible. Because I can get up to like 30 allowed shots. So using the plus shot cards, sure. That's off limits. I'll use one, but if I use one, no wins. But I'll only use it if I get down to 1 and I can't win. We just iron these. Nope. Based. This is the realest golf. I would never watch golf on TV. Unless it was mini golf or this. I mean, we could go for the silver statue, but what's the point? Godlike. Please clap. That's a... I took 34 shots. Okay. The numbers are increasing. Wow. Bets are opening for the next hole. Don't miss it. Bets are opening now. If you miss it, you only have yourself to blame. Do I want cardos or money? I'll take the cards. Multi-ball. Multi-ball seems godlike. Well, we got one more hole, then a shop, then a boss for this area. The retake is very strong. I agree, Super Creature. Maybe that'll get taken away at some point. For now, I'm allowed to use it though, so get owned. Can I go straight to the shop? Nope. Alright, alright. Hole 9. Don't miss the bet. You got a minute left to bet, approximately. And this is halfway through a full run. Oh no, now there are obstacles in the air. Oh, shit. Double green hole. Pepe, the bet's still open. What are you doing? Oh, the golden path is more dangerous. Look at that TNT hole. How am I ever going to do that? Well, the answer is U-turn or, you know. You cheated, Hyperclap. You cheated. Hyperclap. Ooh. They're getting way nastier. I think we want to go in the TNT hole. Do I have a U-turn left? I have a U-turn left. First shot. First shot, we want to get over the hill. Please. That's beautiful. I can only use one U-turn per shot, though. Consider that. I think we're good. This'll make it. Don't go in the... Okay. That's a little too close to the wall. That sucks. Shit. We're fucked. I timed it wrong. Oh, that's explode plus. I didn't mean to do... I realize now why it behaves like that. Alright, just chill. The fix is in. The fix is in. We're going to bounce against this, which will take us down this hole, then we use a U-turn to get over the spikes and down into the fan. And then we have to smash it into the silver statue. If we land on spikes, it's game over. No. 1, 2. I'm not taking that shot. I take it back. Guys, I clicked on the wrong millisecond. Nowhere's win. Fresh bet. Can I beat the rest of the hole without any more plus shot cards? That's too much. That's enough. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Based. Alright, forced to wedge. We're gonna bounce on this. Alright. What? No, what is this? Why am I up here? Oh, there are more pipes. I think this'll do it. All right. This should be safe to go in there. Okay. I assume this is the good one. It's gotta be the good one, right? Hey, there's a golden man. Oh, they both give you golden men. I'm not special? This is where chat says, oh, you're very special. Ass! Alright, we're good. Just a bit of the old iron. Yeah, just a bit of the old iron. Stay off the rough. We're good. Well, it's not the rough, it's the bunker. I'm gonna drive this bad boy. Spin back. Based. I mean, look at, we've got 5 shots. We're not doing bad. After we had, well, I mean, we had to spend an extra 3-shot card, but now we're making up for it. What the fuck is this? A rocket would be really nice here. We nailed it. Okay, just a little bit towards the edge. Oof. That might be too much. Based. Clap. You cheated. Clap. You cheated. Clap. The believers getting some money back. The believers getting a bit of cash back from the first half of the whole. Doubted and then believed. Wise moves. The optimal pattern. I'm empowered by loss. I read the comic twice every morning. Before my coffee. Can't remember if I had coffee today. Rocket Ball is fucking cracked. So we take it. I'm gonna open a $1,000 booster pack. I'm opening a $1,000 booster pack. Let's go. Plus 6 shots. Plus 6 shots, by the way. But if I use it, it counts as losing the hole. Now. FYI. It's the boss next. Can we beat the boss without plus shot cards? What does the boss do? What's the boss's special ability? What's the gimmick? No idea. There will be a gimmick. I'm 99% sure there's going to be a major gimmick. It could just be stunning again like the Scotsman, but I have a strong feeling. I have a very strong feeling. Hello, Jerky. I have a very strong feeling each boss is going to have a different gimmick. Ah, so close. I almost had it. There's sand in my ponytail. My new abilities look promising. Ah, here we go. The greenskeeper can't stop me this time. Oh, hello. You've made it this far? How unexpected. Exciting developments over here. Most exciting indeed. I made a discovery. Would you like to hear it? Then come closer. This feels like a trap. Even closer. Keep your voice low. We wouldn't want anyone to hear. I found the greenskeeper's secret. I learned how to move the course just like that awful duffer. She can change the course as you play. She can change the fucking course as you play. I'm calling it. The caverns are mine. What are the caverns? I'm an Easter Island head. I'm a Moai head. There are a series of long, dark caves that are cold and treacherous. Isn't that glorious? After being trapped in this sauna for a gazillion years, I can't wait to go. I would have left for the caverns a long time ago. But where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Now I can find it for myself. There's just one problem. I haven't perfected his technique yet. I'm so close, I need someone to help me practice. Yep! Someone like you. She's a level switcher while you play. Fuck. Oh, nonsense, it's perfectly safe. You golf and I'll destroy the very ground we float on. It'll be great. The golfer has offered assistance. Wonderful. Don't worry, it will only hurt a little. I won't take no for an answer. Classic pickup lines. Let's get started, shall we? We do have stuns. So stunning is for all the bosses. It isn't the Scotsman's gimmick, it's just regular, but the Scotsman has no gimmick. Except he can Scotsman's gimmick is that his drive is long as fuck. Okay. Excuse me, why did she get to go first? bitch. Are you serious? My drive is not gonna get us here. My rocket will, but do I need to be a rocket man? If I can keep the rocket for something where I really need it and I don't need it now. Up here. Ah! I fucked it up. I held WASD, and then when I realized I was holding WASD, it was too late. You get 2 shots with U-turn plus. There are 2 rarities of it. No! Chill. It's a massive waste, but I thought I could control it in time. Bro, she's a god. How good the TNT. I think you're right about the TNT. Do you lose all cards after this run? I believe so. Okay. Let's do it the riskiest possible way. No. Fuck. Bro. We need another U-turn, okay? We stun her. She stays down there, we stay here. Now, if only I still had a tiny rocket, we could make it through that hole. Do I have a tiny rocket? Please? I've already looped, haven't I? Driver left it is. Son of my mom. I didn't use up all my U-turns. I used up all my U-turns? Okay. All right. How close is she to the end? I'm scared. Bro. She cheated? Clap. She cheated? Clap. Game is good. This is boss number 2, and I've made many lethal errors. You're about to see what a loss looks like. Just go. All right. How close is she to the flag? I don't even want to look at where the flag is because it's gonna upset me. I don't even want to look at the flag. Excuse me? And then the flag's over here. In case you haven't noticed, the courses aren't exactly linear. Wait a second. As you all know, I'm a genius. Bro, practice shot does the sculptures. So I'm not stuck up there, and I can stun her. Oh yeah, Demonov, thank you. I swear I didn't read. You guys know I can't read. However... this still seems really bad. Ah, I can't use driver because we're on the rough. This path could be neat. But I think either way, we're gonna need extra balls. I'm using a plus shot one now because if I touch the spikes with 2, I die. Which means the doubters win there, but now we're doing a fresh bet for the rest of the hole. If I... Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm going to turn my ball into lead. We need to land it right on this gray, and it won't bounce into the spike. We need absolute maximum. Dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk. Fuck. Pixels off! Get stunned? Idiot. Wait, red can suck you? I thought only green could suck you. Oh. Okay. Whatever. All right. No way! What in the fuck? Oh, she only used her power once, her little power of, you know, freezing things. Oh, it's no biggie. We're gonna get on that rough up there. We're gonna get in the fucking bunker and not stun her. Shit. Based. Alright, we can only use the iron. But I believe with the iron we can hit the golden statue. Go in the water again, I dare you. Well. Alright. Got that one. Alright. She's got to be getting close, though. I wonder if she can stun herself. Holy... In the water! It's a gentle one. God damn it. God damn it. No! There's the goal. Excuse me? Why do I count as player 2? The NPC is player 1? That is such a... What a nasty thing to say about me. Okay, how tight is my drive? Bro, no way. What are our options? We don't have all that many options. That seems really good. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. It's time for the wedge. Gentler. Gentler? What, did we do 3 before? No. Like that. Little bit more. Bounce left and go down the hole in one shot. Basado Hexiaku. Oh! Please clap. Please clap. We can do a stun. How good's my drive? Do I have any more practice shots? No prackies. We got this. I rolled too far, dude. It's fine. We'll stick in the wedge here. That's fine. And then we get up there. This is brutal, bro. I need you to go in the water, please, babe. You spiked! Hyperclap, you spiked? That's where we want to be. Now I can drive it into the stun. She got the good suck. She got the good suck. She's on her way to climbing in my hole. Oh, but we don't want it to be that extreme. Dog, she's so close. Wait, how do you even get in there? Maybe I should have gone for the TP. I don't see us winning. Nice. That ain't too bad. The green and the red door things are teleporters. The tubes are Mario pipes. It would be lovely to get here. And that teleporter here probably comes out there, which would have been so nice as well. How far does drive go? It's a golf roguelite, I guess I'd call it. We definitely don't want a mulligan. Well, I got rid of all my super good stuff. I think we do a drive as hard as we can. That went over the silver. Guess what, kids? We're gonna have to use another card. Another plus ball card. She's so good. And I think we're gonna lose regardless. Alright, fresh bet. Can we win without using any more shot up cards after this? This is horrifying. It's just a little stun. A little bit of the old Stunyon ring. Can we get it in with a wedge? Hold up. Okay. Now I just need her to not get it in on this shot, please. She's gonna do it. Well, I lost before the bet timer ran out. This doesn't test my powers. To do. Find another Mirage to practice with. Fuck you! I doomed myself at the start. When I took like 5-6 shots in that beginning tiny area, I did it to myself. I did it to myself by fucking up the beginning. If I just played better at the start, I believe we would have won, for sure. Well, back to the start again. First shot, we beat 1 hole, then we beat 2 holes, then we beat 9 holes. Okay? I consider that clear sign of improvement, right? The rocket goof was terrible. I don't believe this one. Hole in one, 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 hole in 15, hole in one, 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 hole in 2, hole in 3, hole in 1. I did Mr. Grey, but then because I couldn't practice them, I simply used them in a match for the first time and learned. There's no way that's legitimate, is there? How could that be fucking possible? Like, even with cards, the whole one, like... Do-do-do-do. Remember, we're back to stage 1. Happy Sunday, Squirt. Dangle. Do-do-do-do. We're golden. Okay, okay. Yo, I looked up the Backpack Hero robot. In the Backpack Hero robot, you align the items and you make a circuit that goes along the items and activates them. So the fights, you just watch them happen. Based on your programming. Hole in one, by the way. Hole in one, by the way. You get practice shot, mulligan, plus 1 shot, explode, and U-turn? I mean, U-turn will get you closer. I don't think U-turn gets you hole in one, though. I might have to invest in Backpack Hero. Even though it's cheap. I call it an investment. If I've got 4 more shots. Watch as I hit the curb. Fuck. Look, aiming at things off screen is harder than it might seem. Okay? Roll, 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 roll. He didn't roll. How'd you not get the hole in one? Fuck you. We go down the hole. I should have checked what's at the bottom of the hole first. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, last shot. Please clap. Hole in one. No, but you can't look ahead of when you have the aiming line. You can't look further than a certain amount. That balances the aiming line because the aiming line is a very strong assist. But it becomes worse of an assist the further you have to shoot. Hole in 5. But you have to estimate in your mind what the angle needs to be. Dude, thank you, happy book writer. I presume that's a celebration of my greatness. Could have done it in less, but I'm saving my cards for the boss fights. For obvious reasons. You're ghost, you can't clap, you can only boo. Fair enough. Damn, and me getting mad at you not clapping would be considered ableism then, wouldn't it? Fuck. I don't want to get banned. It's a bunch of TNT. Oh no, the spooky grave. I'm gonna have to land on a spooky grave sometime. What if it's just decoration and it's no different to a normal bunker? Ooh. How many shots do I have? 5. 1. To either get there or there. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not seeing it happening. I'm not seeing it happening. It's like, you do Happy Book Writer. Have you ever, like, tried to go through a platformer really fast and you have to do the pathing? We have, the TNT won't be a problem because we can make it explode without hitting it with the ball. We have one of those cards. So... You think we TP? Oh no. You say the teleporter is the best path, probably. Oh yeah, and there are multiple things. Like, a lot of the game is just pathing. And then not fucking up your shots. Teleporter sends us there, which will then put us on the rough. I'm not gonna mess with this though. We are gonna go teleporter. But we're gonna have to learn what this is. And I'm very scared. What if it's actually good and the skeleton helps you, though? That could be what it is, right? Maybe the skeleton grabs the ball and you can choose where the hand throws it. I think that'll send us underneath. We'll be safe regardless, but one is clearly better than the other. Please. Damn, and we didn't blow up the TNT. Alright. The TNT doesn't seem to blast your ball back, but you will bounce against it as if it's a regular wall. That's not the best hole ever either. Yeah, we're blowing the TNT. Oh no. Hold up. Please. Ah! Okay, too much spin. That's too much whack. I'm gonna say hello to the boner. Oh, we really need to go full with the iron if we're gonna do that, huh? Oh! Okay, it's the same as hitting spikes. It's spikes, but you can bounce over it. Well, guess what? That means nowhere's win, because there's no way for me to get, there's no way to hit him a statue without spending more. Alright, fresh bet. Can I beat the rest of it without plus shot cards? Do I only have +1 shots? Okay, I have a +3 shot. You start with a +3 shot. What a dick skeleton. Now watch as I do the same thing again, but we're gonna spin, 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 spin. Fairway. Richard Skeleton. Oh, come on! Do you start with a U-turn? I'm burning a U-turn on this. This is like the worst early hole. This is the worst early hole I've had. I forgot you had to right-click and then right-click again. This is bad. This is bad. We've got it, though. We've got it, though. Trust. Whew. That was so close to bouncing over. That could have been a mess. Hang on, end submissions. No more bets, no more bets. Ba-da-da-da. That was a massacre of my cards. I want to save up my cards for the boss, dude. We have 950. We could go get more money, go to the shop. We need to replenish our cards. And the curses aren't the worst. The curses aren't that bad, okay? I'll go to a cursed level. 150? God damn it. What you got for me? I could get the mini rocket ball for $375. Or I could buy the $1,000 pack, which might even contain a mini rocket ball. Normal rocket ball, I'll take it. Harder to bring around corners. Mulligan plus, rewind 2 shots back. Damn, stop time plus 3 shots and explode TNT. Alright, alright. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's just where you can practice with your stuff. You cheated, band. You lost. You cheated. Use the mulligans before the boss fights? What you mean? You can only use the mulligans within a course. It's for undoing the shots while you're in the course. It's to fix big mistakes. And I don't think it undoes the boss's shots either. But we could test it if we have to. Can you survive? Oh no! Yeah! Wait, only hit right. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have endless inventory. Oh, you're saying if they can fix something, use them instead of the more. I get you. Smart. I'm wrong to have said you were wrong. I'm pretty sure years ago, these guys made a prototype where the whole meme was you could only hit right. And you'd like hit the end of a level, and then to go left, you'd have to hit it against walls and stuff. I think that memory is real, but sometimes I have false memories. I think we go through that TNT if we can. They call me Iron Man. No! Hey, want to see a cool trick? Now we're in trouble. Alright. So my intention was to go down that hole or hit the statue. Instead, I did this really cool trick where you do neither. Or neither, if you prefer. So there's in teleport. Excuse me? There's out teleport. And we have 3 shots. Well, how good is this hole? None of this is very good. Too high. Here's the plan. Watch this. It didn't spend the curse. You know what? That's fine. Next curse only hit right? Okay. I thought there was going to be another only hit right. I'm going to smash my D right into this teleporter. Watch it happen. You don't have to clap if you don't want to. We hit the silver and get down there. I think we use the iron. All right. That's a win. Whew. Thanks for the mulligan advice. I think that's going to serve us well, only having burnt mulligans later. Maintaining our rocket. I will not use the regular rocket in an enclosed space and immediately lose it next time. U-turn plus, mulligan plus, explode plus, 3 shots. Delish. I could have used a comeback checkpoint on the last run to come back from the boss. I ain't afraid of no curse. I ain't afraid of no curse. Three shots. U-turn plus, explode plus. Highly worth. That's $1,000 pack. That's another $1,000 pack. Mini rocket ball, the best one. Mulligan and U-turn plus. The Scotsman's gonna wish he went to hell after we face him. Hit that ball. Can you survive? Next curse, large. Ooh. Guys, I have a plan. Down here. Down here. Big rocket ball. Step 1 of the plan. Just hit it as hard as you can. Go for distance over height. Yikes. I believe. Unreachable. I'm going down that hole whether you like it or not. No. Hang on. No. That seems about right to me. Fuck. What is the large curse? I don't even know what's happening. We're mulliganing. Wait, what? Oh no. Nice sunburn, bro. The face in the background? That's the groundskeeper. Ah. He enlarged my balls without my consent. I understand what's happening. And it's happened to me many times before. The wedge is going nowhere, right? Yeah. We did it. You cheated, clap. Alright, alright. New plan. We give this man a wedgie. And then we spin. I believe... No, you know what? Let's be a little bit careful. Just a little bit careful, okay? Big rocket ball. Oh god, oh fuck. It's fine. Okay. GG. The wind was stronger than I thought it would be. I should have just put it way before it and then tried to spin it so that the wind would bring it the rest of the way. I thought the wind would just be a slight effect on the ball. No, it's very, very strong. Well, that was a hole 4 loss. Wait, did no one bet no? 10 points on no, 5k on yes. Napalm got a 501 times payout. Damn. Damn. I think we got time for one more hole before I go and get a drink, use the bathroom and stuff for a quick break. All right. Not a bug, that's just me doing that with the fast forward. Okay, but how strong is that gold? Does that just throw you in the water, or will that just put me in a really nice position guaranteed? Hog Rider! Okay, but I want to be like Bear Grylls. We're not getting it to the teleporter in one shot. But we might be able to bounce it into the statue. The answer is yes, we can. Thanks, Obama. Appreciate it. You really did me a solid. Do 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 do. Ironically, when he stays at the, this should be good, right? Wait, is there water here? When he stays at the hotel, he has piss orgies, so he doesn't get away from drinking piss. There are decorative spoders. Should be able to just rig it slightly. Yep, that's fairway as far as I'm concerned. How good can a wedge go? A wedge can't go far enough, but we definitely don't want a driver. Nice. Now, we could hit the TNT and save a card. But I think we want the money more. We should get a ton of money from this. And we spin backwards. Beautiful. That would be absolutely beautiful, Shadow Ryu. I don't see it happening, though. Beautiful. Unless they decrease. Yo, the silver gives 1, the gold gives 2, but headshot gives 2. 2 from the silver and 3 from the gold. On like a hard mode. I only have $800. Let's go pick up some free cards. We'll go to the shop later. Save up first. Make sure we have at least $1,000. go. Extra couple of shots. Don't mind it. We're like 2 minutes away from break time, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my break now, and then I'll be back, and then we'll run a bet for a whole 2. Probably do a couple more hours of this, and then switch over to some other stuff. See you in a couple. Actually, I'm leaving because Boredom Festival showed up, and I hate you. Just kidding, just kidding. Not much. How are you, Boredom? I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. The German release of this game is actually crazy because it plays totally differently. In the German version, there are just a ton of numbers on the screen, and through addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, you have to reach the number 12. It's called Cursed to Zwölf. Zwölf. Get it? Boredom remembered my weird dream. Nice. Cursed to 12. But Zwölf rhymes with golf. Please clap at my pun. Alright, hole in one. Big waters. Why am I at hole 2? Because I died. We want to get in this hole. That seems about right. Suck my balls. No. Saved. Broken. Okay, fine. Cringe. Well, that's the bonus shot wasted. It'd be really nice to get in there, but I don't think we're doing it, even with the driver. We are 100% not doing it with the driver because it was blocking us. Spin me? I want the melody to come in. Is that good TNT or bad TNT? That's TNT with wall bounce potential. The wedge ain't reaching that. The wedge is reaching that. Here's the plan. I'll simply drive. Fuck my life. Wait, what if I use the iron though? This seems good. Well, that ain't great. Welcome back, Sensor. Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? How high can I make my D? Shiz. Practice shot. Mm-hmm. Saved. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It was practice shot. Just got to get over the water and onto the fairway. Is there any rough? There's no rough, but there is bunker at the end. Am I winning? Kind of. Am I losing? No. That's perfection. I think we won it there. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then we want to hit the silver boy. This might go over. This will not go over. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that not just delicious? Do-do-do-do. 69. Planned from the start, by the way. Deliberate. Now we're going to get 4, 2, and 0. Now, despite what happened last time... Did I not set a bet for that one? Okay, we got a fresh bet. Despite what happened last time, I'm going to do cursed holes again. Can't resist the cursed hole. My tablet's frozen. Let me fix it. Give me the card. Beautiful. Mini rocket ball. Gorgeous. I just came back from my break. 10-2 is when I take my breaks. And I start the stream at 10-2 and I end the stream at 10-2. Just so there's wiggle room. It makes good wiggle room. Alright, let's go. Why is he pointing down? Oh, does he point it where the... Oh... Ooh, TNT'd hole. What in the... Wait, where does that bring you? Is that even good? Where's the exit? So you go in there and you come out there? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Got 5 shots. So you blow the TNT. Then what? You land here and then you hammer it here? So what, that's 2 shots? How did you know I'd be playing this game? I mean, I did say I would yesterday. I did say I'd be starting with this yesterday. Maybe that's how. I do not have any more boomers. We're not going that way. Different path. I have a plan. We get that. We get around here. Go here. We get that. Then we go all the way over here. And we get that. We go down. And then we go in the hole. Wait, Ultra Kill still doesn't have a keybind for the rocket launcher. That's cringe. I think that'll do it. Well, the best laid plans of mice and men. Let me down the hole. It's fine. Still have 5 shots left. What if I told you we're changing our plans? Okay. Don't say anything. I wasn't paying attention to the curse. Oh yeah, we don't have any TNT blasters. I forgot. Shit. No way, dude. I have to burn it if I'm gonna do right by the believers. We have to burn it. Can Moose golf? If you simply let him put the ball in his mouth, he can golf. Ladies and gentlemen. I don't have a practice shot. Which means... we have to +1 shot. Lead will get fucked up by the dynamite, though. Lead will definitely get fucked up by the dynamite, I'm telling you. I didn't need the +1 or the lead. Oops. 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 My bad. It still got me more money at the end, okay? Look. Alright. We're getting money and we're going to the shop. We've got 2 grand. We can buy 2 1 grand packets. I was confident I'd lose, okay? I was confident I'd lose. Without that plus. Oh. We were lacking on the TNT front. None of those are bad. Even the bronze packs have good cards. U-turn, mulligan, explode. Zilber. Triple scatter and a mulligan. And an extra time stop. Sure. Alright. Bets opening. Bets opening for the cursed hole. Jim Sterling's consumer consumer activism is good. Videos I find utterly unwatchable. That is my judgment. Believing is normally a mistake. But thank you. If I do this in 2 shots, we get net. Yeah, Sharadel. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing a little bit of golf. I can get net 3 though. I don't want U-turn plus. I want basic U-turn. Basic U-turn plus would be overkill. That's too much. We do this. Then we do this. Right? How's that? Lurk away, brother. Appreciate it. Lurkers are the blood of any Twitch channel. And then the chatters are the vampires. Wait. That's not what I mean. The chatters drink the blood that the lurkers produce. I don't know. Trying to make an analogy for the whole system, it doesn't work out. Lurkers are the blood, chatters are the semen. They seed the channel in other people's minds. But the lurkers bolster the channel. I don't know. None of this works. Forget I am the walrus. Only hit right. Joke's on you. I want to only hit right. So... Can I do this with the wedge? Yes. This is going pretty well. Exactly, Hex. I mean, I can hit it as hard as I want, as long as it goes in the wind. But I think the driver wiggles faster. That counts. That's on top. Nice. Oh, come on. Not even with maximum spin? Beautiful. Beautiful. There's no way Hex doesn't already know that guy. Excuse you? Yeah, I crushed it. I crushed it. Get owned for doubting me. Oh, cursed holes also give you more cards. 2 explode pluses, a +3 shot, and a double mulligan. Alexander Jahans, whatever his name is. There's no way you don't know him. Wait, where's the boss fight? Wait, do you only do the boss fight once? Pef deleted. Wait, Dutchman, don't you bet 0 each time? I thought you were in one of the no Goombel countries. Me. Yo! I ain't never seen a hole like this before. What? Into the hole we go. I'm the TNT master? Oh no, I've lost spin power. Pog? Okay. If we get the gold in 2 hits, that's net 2. We go for gold, baby. We go for gold. Alright. Wait, do I have fake shots? Oh. Hold up. If I do that, and then mulligan, it doesn't undo the shots I gained, did it? Does it? No! Will I ever do IRL again? Maybe. Perhaps. That seems Basado. Roll. You rolling scrub. I need to get into one of those places where you need someone to invite you, so I need to make Japanese friends. Insta-kill COVID. COVID pox. Oh no. Oh, the spin was strong enough. I'll turn out to be the ultimate super spreader and end mankind. Game's pretty chill when you're not getting murdered by a boss. Monkeypox just fucks up kids, right? It's kids who die. Mostly, I think. One of those classic diseases. The boss of this area is just the Scotsman. But apparently you only fight him once. The next boss does shit like she rearranges the stage for her benefit and to hinder you. The other bosses, I don't know, because I got owned by the second boss. Very hard. I think we're good. I think I just want to chip it. She doesn't just freeze water, she changes the whole course. The fuck you. I'm just waiting for ape pox to come. Not in the bunker, just before the bunker. There we go. How many shots do I have? 4? Well, if I just chip it here, then I can chip it in there. The problem is chipping it there. That's too much. That's too little. No, you don't bounce me like that. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna pull out my spiral ham grip wedge. Not very Kino Casino of you, Batman. Get in the hole. NiceShortNerd.com. The dating site for manlets. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it looks like fighting the Scotsman is a one-time deal. When you fight him, I think he doesn't have any special power. It seems like he has a mega powerful drive, but I think this boss had a mega powerful drive as well. Alright, he was Scottish, that's his power? He'll eat anything if I deep fry it? Is that what you're saying? Desert Zone, let's go. Spikes are the more intense version of the graves. In that, if you land on a grave, you're not immediately fucked. You're only fucked if you stop on a grave. You touch a spike, you're done for, kid. This is really dangerous. I'm gonna do it. Big iron. Big iron. Launch me. That's fine. That's fine. Still net 2 or net 1? Net 2 if I get down here in one shot and break him. Net 1 if I have to take another shot. Although... what if I just land on him and then launch through here and get on that bouncer? That's kind of dangerous. But I like danger. Alright. That's fucking far. Please. You know what? I'll take it. I guess that commits us to this hole. Pickup artist describing marriage, by the way. Can I do a safe drive? That's not safe at all. This whole bit is safe. If I can... Headshot. Feels good. We got 6 badonkers left. That's a nasty, nasty pit. Fungal infection in my dick. We're good, we're good, we're good. Disregard what I just said, by the way. Well, never mind. We're not going to get extras. That's fine. Oh, baby. That's pretty good. We could have done it with more money at the end if we'd hit the statue, but... whatevs. Decent hole. That was a decent hole, I have to say. We have 2 grand, so I'm going to the shop. And doing a cursed hole. Oh no, cursed desert hole? I don't know about the cursed desert hole. Why is all the writing messed up? Like the edges of it are all janked. Super rocket ball? Rocket speed, don't corner. I almost feel like I have to take it, but I'm scared to take it. I'm just gonna buy the packs, okay? +3/+3 explode mulligan. Lead weight practice. Practice shot is really good. Practice shot, OP. Mini rocket, ice ball, rocket ball. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Yeah, just for a straight line. And there are a lot of those. It's not that bad, as long as I only definitely use it. As long as I definitely only use it when there are no corners. But my brain tells me if it says don't corner. What my brain says is, you're gonna look really cool if you manage to corner with this. That's what my brain says. It does seem like it. Devious. Deviant oatmeal. Welcome to hell. This was meant to be purgatory, not the 9th circle of hell. Don't tempt me with that hole. So that probably spits us here, right? So it'll spit us here, then we can blow that TNT. And then try and do the bounce lands. I'm gonna do it. I believe. I believe. Where's the dynamite? I don't want explode plus. Just explode. That's fine. What do you think of that? Can we get over? Oh no. Oh no. Can the driver go high enough? Oh no. Well, we have 7 shots, so this will be fine. Let's do a tiny little wedge. The Earl of Sandwedge. Oh, it's blowing just right. What have I told you? This is actually good. Drive me? Holy fucking Christ. Okay, never mind. Well, that's nasty. That's nasty as well. Okay, here's the plan. I should have just used Explode Plus. Here's what we're gonna do. We want to take a short position. Whatever, that's fine. The wind is so strong. What is up, Cheetah Nation? I'm your host, Cheetah Cheatstar. No. No! Okay, just gotta be more careful. Relax. fine. Four shots, by the way. Ass. Let me show you my true power. That's fine. Wait, can we reach? Reach! No. All you have to do is believe. All it takes is belief. Fuck. Mulligan won't save us. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna spend the extra shots. Wait, what do you mean plus 2 shots? Yeah, plus 3 shots. Let's do it. Like there-ish. That's spikes, isn't it? Never mind, it's not spikes. I feel sick. Okay. Submissions ended. Believers paid out. 18 hole. $570 for 2 golden pack. Mulligan plus, Rocket Ball, U-turn plus, plus 3 shots. Based. Very good cards. Let's go. I'm not a coward, I will take the cursed path. Thereby also getting another golden pack at the end, I believe. Multi-ball. Drill ball turns the ball into a drill that digs into the ground. Excuse me? Alright. Bets open. Bets open. Sus gold. Can drill ball just drill up there? How does drill ball work? So we can make it. Do I have any practice shots, though? I'm pretty confident that I do. Alright, nice. Yeah, that would have been bad to just do regular. Alright. Those are nasty spikes. It'd be nice to reach here, but I'm still not comfortable about the length of my drive. Next curse, 60 seconds. What, to beat the rest of the level? What do you mean, next curse, 60 seconds? Roll, 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 roll. That, you can't bunk me like that. Well, it's curse time, baby. Wait, I have that much time to make 3 shots? Oh, I have 3 shots that... Okay. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. That'll make it over. Very delicious. Very delicious. Got a rare case of drill balls. Please understand. Will you go over? We made it. I cheated. Clap. Only hit left next time. That's a good ass. That's a good ass curse. Not curse. We keep the rocket balls. Here's what we do. I think I have a ton of U-turns. I don't have any U-turns. We're gonna use U-turn plus, alright? Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? We're going for gold. For shizzle. Beautiful. Not worth? I think it's extreme. Look how much money we're gonna get. How can it be not worth when it makes us so much money? You know what? We're gonna play it safe. Beautiful. I only hit left for 2 shots. Joke's on you. For the next 2 shots, I only need to hit left. Based. Nope. Well. That's not what I wanted to happen. Bro. Fuck. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna use the iron. Fuck my life. Based. Don't bounce over. It didn't bounce over. We got wet. Don't bunker me. Fucking what? Okay. It's fine. I just need to do the most gentle driver shot of all time. Wait, I'm not driver locked. Oh, driver lock means no driver, not forced to use driver. That's fine. I fucked myself there by assuming the curse. Easy. It's locked off of driver, not locked into driver. Well, that could have gone much better if I didn't fuck up the same easy shot a million times. A lot of nice cards. Big wins. Big wins. Da-da-doom. We're gonna do another cursed hole. Beds for the next cursed hole are now open. Let's go. Drill ball. I need to test that drill ball before I deploy it, unless I'm desperate. Okay, mulligan, practice shot, some good stuff. What is this trick? 2 entrances, 1 exit there. This is Mario Maker level evil. I'm just gonna go for the lower one and then from there figure out what's up. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? And then the flag's over there. So close. So close. I should have used time stop, because I hardly ever use time stop, and that would have done it. Just to get you into the wind, right? Alright. Where do you think this teleporter shits you? Probably there. There's no way this tube spits you out there, is there? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna drill. I believe this will get us over the spikes. I should simply have not time stopped. That would have gotten us in there. I time stopped way too late. Dick locked? My dick. My dick is locked. Combination Australian and Scottish. Can my D lift that high? It can. So, we spend on a practice shot. Based. Quotes did not get purged, as far as I'm aware. So, I think it's worth spending a boomer. Can I reach? I can probably reach that. Nice. Delish. Delish. I only recently re-enabled it because it turns itself off sometimes. So maybe it's bugged? It's possible it's bugged. Harsh failure? I lost twice. I think. Cursed Zoomer. That's nice. Although, one of the losses was against a cheating boss. So... Cool. We should play, Do you want to play dinosaur games sometime soon? See what's happening? Eat some more Chinese babies? Alright. Yeah, bread some more sticks. Next curse, bouncy. I don't know that bouncy is a curse. I like bouncy things. How we doing here? Ooh, iron. We're going in the bunker. I got bunked on. I think it's better to spend one here and then another to get there than spend one to get back and then another to get there because it requires less precision. Well, I mean, yeah, Boredom Festival, but we have to be a bit more precise. It's basically anthropology. Playing that game is anthro. That's not what I meant. That's cringe. If I do that, we won't get spiked. I'm too powerful. How does he do it? How does he do it? Oh, my balls did. I was hoping my balls would change color. We're screwed. The bounce saved us. Can my D go vertical enough for that? No, definitely not. So I think we just do a little weege. Not even the wedge can save me. How bouncy we talking? As long as you're just... As long as it's not insane. So that's just going to spit us out here. And then we win. Simple. Probably smarter to use the driver. It's not my birthday. Stop being toxic. I think iron is correct. Oh, that might be a bit short. Fuck. If I just kept rolling, we would have done it, but oh well. Love it. Absolutely scored. Here's the thing. Next hole is the cheater boss. Just saying. Next hole is the cheater boss. Just saying. They're really forcing this drill into my balls. I don't appreciate it. Portals. What? Just one? Okay, we need to practice. We need to practice with those on the driving range. Otherwise, we're going to get absolutely boned. Cheaters extremely prosper. They prosper in the extreme. You should have asked them, why'd you end up as a teacher then? Alright, it's boss time. Let's go. What took you so long? Let's get to it. I've been itching to practice. Maybe that itching is the sand. You wish to reach the caverns? Then let's practice. Time to shake things up. The cheater, turn 1. Zoomp. It's even this. I guess you do each boss once. That's gotta be it, surely. So, strategy. Ignore the stun totem. Call me crazy, but we ignore the stun totem. I'm not sure about Drill Baby Drill. I don't trust it. Yeah, it would have been cool if it had like a long-term way to play it, but you really do just sort of use it up. I mean, we could do runs, but what's the point? Should I dig? Is now the time to play with the drill? I can mulligan it if it goes wrong. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Okay, new plan. Redeemed face reveal. No, you haven't earned that yet. New plan? New plan. You ready? The mini rocket controls differently to the other rockets. It doesn't turn, it just instantly changes direction. Fuck. I didn't remember. I think it's designed for controller as well. WASD simultaneous inputs sometimes make things behave weird. Let's try that again. Hold up, then just right. Okay. That's pretty scuffed, but I'll take it. I don't remember the demo soft lock. I think we lose, though. Even though we're doing way better than last time, I think we still lose. I could get meta and draw a dick on my foreskin. No, I couldn't. I don't have one. I have a plan. Based. Oh, come on. Okay. Big TP energy. We just want to get down this hole. A little bit more than that. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. Stunyon rings. It's time to experiment. Wait, why do I look into the camera? Is it actually this cracked? Is it this powerful? Bro. Holy shit! Okay, it doesn't zap her when she's down. There's some level of respect. I could have just gone over here and drilled down. No, that would have been a pain in the butt. Give crackies? There's no way that works, right? There's no way that works, right? Nailed it. Wake up, sweetie. It's 4 p.m. Time to lose your godhood. Or ghosthood, whatever you are. I guess she's a ghost. Well, she's whatever I am. But why don't I get to be super huge? How did she get to be so large? No, don't change it. Dog, I told you she's a fucking cheater. I told you. I don't have any regular practice shots. Alright, there we go. When will I multiplayer game with chat? Whenever I feel like it, basically. Evil Bunny got me Rift Tracks the game, which is a bit like Jackbox. But you watch a clip and then you have to add a funny caption or something. I am low on shots, you're not wrong. Nope, not bunker. It's pre-programmed boredom. She takes the same path every time. The bosses are meant to be one time only, I think. Like, she does the exact same shots. So it's not like helping me out because I'm losing, it's just the way the boss is, which is okay. And if she was perfect, she wouldn't be stuck down here, so it makes sense in terms of lore. Bad news, guys. I have to spend extra shots. Can I get to the end without spending any more extra shots, though? You alright, Ultra? Did I already say you alright? Go for the 3-shot. Any good iPad games without microtransactions? Do you like puzzle games? Alright, that's not the one to go for. Like point and click? No, I mean like logic puzzle games. New plan. Snakebird. Snakebird is on iPad. That's one of my favorite games. Nailed it. Whew. I lost. I never lose. Don't look so smug. You only defeated me because I'm new at this. The Greenskeeper perfected his technique for centuries. If only I could shake the ground as he does. What do you mean I don't wish to be like the Greenskeeper? That's true. He used his powers to trap me for centuries. You're saying I did the same thing to you? Humph. Perhaps. Day 7396. Power is intoxicating but volatile. I suppose I did get carried away back there. Why is she barefoot? She has no meat! She has no meat! You wish for an apology, and you want into the caverns? If you insist. The way is now open. Happy now? I'm very happy. Good. Oh. One more thing, Jackie! Aya! If you wish to survive the caverns, you'll need a gimme. The Explorer has unlocked the gimme. Triggers when the power count hits 0, gain 5 additional shots. Resets per hole. What? The gimme will give you an edge. Oh, I almost forgot. A friend of mine lives in the caverns. When you see her, give my regards. You'll recognize her instantly. She's rather ghastly. Watch out for her little friends. They look adorable, but don't be fooled. All of it. Does that mean every hole I can hit 0 and get 5 more shots? Do I have an extra life on every hole? It says resets per hole. Does that mean every hole? I get it to trigger once? That seems insanely generous. Ignite your ball with fire. Rocket ball plus 3 shots plus 6 and ice ball. What does fire do for me though? Maybe there are monsters that get in the way? She said watch out for her little friends. I thought she meant there would be many Tommy guns down there, but that's just me. A guest has come, Albatross. Alas, dear eagle, what do they want? Wow! Keep quiet, mistress. We must welcome our little guest. Hey, Moisten. Welcome to our dark abyss. I'm Eagle, and I'm Albatross. This is our master, the Forgotten. Wah! Our sincere apologies. Your arrival scares her. She believes you are a premonition. But you're not a premonition, are you? No, you're something worse. A gay... Oh, I was gonna say a gamer. No, the joke is a golfer. Okay. Our condolences, no wonder you're dead. Loving golf is a tragic fate. Look at what it did to her. She gave her whole life to golf. But golf gave nothing back. Except us. Her loyal caddies. We wish to know why you've come to the caverns. I'm thinking... Think how nightmarish it would be to have like 100 different boss levels with pre-programmed boss shots and pre-programmed boss gimmick changes. The game would probably be out next decade. I don't know. You desire to leave golf purgatory. Tisk tisk. Our mistress doesn't like that. If you fail, you'll share her fate. Oh, this is pretty. Fireballs probably burn through the vines. Within the cavern, there are great walls of crystal, gnarled vines, and piranhas that chomp at each golf ball. Oh, does that mean waters are -1 now? Knowing all this, you still wish to proceed. Can I say no? Very well, we shall not dissuade you. The course is behind the shop. We would wish you well. Wow. But you're already dead. Omewamu Shinderu. Fare thee well. You got anything for me? I'll buy a gold pack. Thunderball. +3 shots. Mini rocket ball. +1 shot. Okay. Oh. I wonder if I've unlocked more outfits. I can't remember. Some of these I definitely had. Sans Undertale. There's a pure pink and blue. Silent. Ash. Jubilee's brighter, but... No. Give me Sans Undertale. Hold up. Oh, we can't test these new balls. Concerning. I'm starting to get concerned with the state of my balls. Alright. Bets are open. Let's see how this goes. I presume the vines fuck you up. Including after gimme. I'm allowed to use the gimme, I'm just not allowed to use a card. Jesus. So this is a significant difficulty up. Wowie. Guys. Forgive me. Oh. I was about to scream really loud if that dropped me. If that dropped me in the water, that was an uninstall. Okay, we just need to do a moderate hit. Fuck my life. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Let's try the first one. Oh, look at the little gecko. Okay, there's the hole. Don't bring me too far up. That's too far up. We got this, we got this. No! Game over. The gimme works. Fuck off. There we go. That won't spike me. Based. Is this actually where I want to go, though? That's a question I should have asked before now. Yes. Making my way downtown. That's water. Fuck! I deliberately went down there too, thinking it would get me somewhere I wanted faster. I forgot what was there. It's fine. Is there an ulti? What, do you think this is Overwatch? Mr. Chat, I don't feel so good. I have a plan, all right? For some reason, I couldn't see that block. I couldn't. It was invisible to me. There was like a blind spot in my face. Bitch! Fuck! Game over. All right. game would be much easier if I could just use my cards. Without having to do right by the yes betters. I could have just used one of my bajillion plus shot cards and then just done 2 shots. This is the hard mode, playing it on stream with bets. Like we would be winning every entire run. But I had to shackle myself. Okay. Yeah, you start from hole 1 every time, Ranker. It's a roguelite. Okay. No, oatmeal. Take it easy. Draw egg on head? My head is already an egg. What would drawing on it do? Let me out. We're free. Just pounding it might be a good idea. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fuck my life. All right. All right. I thought I didn't need spin. Turns out I did need spin. Let me in. Poggers. Delish. In rage at losing that run when I should have just used one of my many plus shot cards. I'm boycotting all bonus cards. Meow. 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 It's just without plus cards. Maybe with the gimme now, it should be no cards at all. Although that does take cool paths off the table, so where do we go when we cope, Master Wayne? Well, fuck my life. Here we go. That's 5 Zara. That's 5 extra shots per level without triggering a loss. That's massively in favor of the believers still. All right. And if I just ram it in now? This is a guaranteed, right? Oh, but it's grey. This might be game over. I'm not sure if that's gonna actually shoot me into it or not. Yeah, it does. Where is it? That should get me over the barrier. And let me just wedge it in. Wedge me and then pledge me. Beautiful. Pure elegance. Doom. Doo-doo-doo. He's behind me, isn't he? Golf God. We take these curses in our stride. Beautiful. We got over $1,000. Nice mystery pack. We got a U-turn, an extra 3 shots. The bet is for a cursed hole, by the way. Fair warning. Fair warning. Come on, please just let me play. Mandatory TP. There's no way it comes out there. Unless it does? No, it must come out here, right? It must come out here. So we want a moderate slap. How can he slap? Okay. I think the music is singing McDonald's. Here's the thought. I'm using cards, baby. Blow these bad boys. Then we U-turn. Give it the old beef and queef. Beautiful. Now, welcome to hell. Think we're okay, but I needed to spin it more. Controls are reversed as well, by the way. FYI. Yeah, can't do that one. Shit. Wedge me? Aye. It's fine. Don't go in the... I'm rolling in the deep. Rolling in the deep. It's all gonna be okay, kids. Like 2 and a bit? 2 and a bit? Man, it's hard to get exactly what you want, huh? Are there preset chunks? I don't think so. That's too much. That's too much. I didn't mean... I right-clicked, but it didn't register, and then I left-clicked. Right, blow me down. I'm crying. I'm cringing at myself. I wish the gimme didn't exist. I feel really bad using it. Can you disable it in options or something? I know I unlocked it by beating a boss, but... Can I unbeat the boss, please, or something? Doesn't seem to be an option. Is the cards only? Yeah, the gimme is just permanently unlocked now. It's an upgrade. It's design like that's done towards giving people a helping hand getting to the end. But I don't think it's forward thinking in having this a game people will want to play over and over. Even though they put in the design time to make lots of levels. Hey, Steven. We got time for one more hole. Alright, I'll take it. Ooh, and I need to test stuff out, I think. Alright, what's Ice Ball like? Is it what I think it is? It is. It is! Yeah, but why Thunderbolt, though? I don't know what that does. I don't know what Lightning Ball does. Thunderball, even. We know Drill Ball. Fireball. That's probably for the Grasping Vines, right? Doesn't melt ice. Okay, good to know. What else we got? Alright, that's all. I'll return. Cider? I mean, cider's always good. But cider is the best when it's warm, I think. And you have the cider cold. Alright. Last hole before I take my sandwich break. Are you trying to... Is this a psyop? If I go into that, will it... That'll reach the statue, right? This isn't a trick. This isn't a trick, right? This isn't tricking me into not getting the statue, right? Okay. Where's the TP go? I'm gonna go ahead and say that TP isn't going anywhere good. So here's the plan. Yeah. I am taking the TNT pill. Can I wedge my way across? Will it go low enough? Yes. Very good. I could... Do I not have regular explode? I don't have regular explode. In that case... I'm going this way. Mother father. Dingus. I'm tilted. Spin me over. God damn it. It's fine. Very good. We're there. We're golden. You want to bet 250k on what? Me winning or me losing? Royton. Royton. Alright. I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna keep playing this after the break, and then we'll transition to. Then for the last 2 hours, so 2 more hours of this, I think. I wanna get to boss number 3 and beat him. That's my goal. I wanna get to boss number 3. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go and eat a sandwich. Should be about 5 minutes ish. 5 minutes ish. Please, master, 5 minutes to eat a sandwich, and then I'll return. Make sure you get up, stretch your legs if you need to, stretch your arms if you need to. Get a fresh drink, go to the bathroom, anything you need to do. See you shortly. Ah, I've returned already. Ah, yeah, the Wispies. I meant to look. Wait, but I don't see the Wispies. Oh, now I see it. Thank you. It didn't give me the notifier. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Curse bath. 100%. We're doing a curse hole soon, and I will download that, Mr. Grey. Alright. You sent your wife to get the wine? I can't believe it. You must have watched some Andrew Tate. Treating her like livestock. Unbelievable. I will simply gamble. And hope I get something good. I've got my drink in my neckbeard. It feels bad. Now I get the basic explode. Alright. Shop left. Whoa! Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Apparently you need 3 drivers to deliver all your sandwiches and you fart more than all the world's cows. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? I did not hear anything about that, Mr. Grey. Hang on one sec. I'm not looking that up. Let's go. Does he sound like sophisticated to non-British people? Because I was very surprised at how feminine he sounds. Has like a very girly voice. I thought it was like the whole I'm He-Man meme. I was gonna grab Backpack Hero, but then it said, let us call your phone. I'll do that another day. I'll be the new one. I'll say, look, The only reason you should get into a relationship is so that you can know the pleasure of dumping someone. Next curse, wind. I am wind, according to chat. Oh, I don't like that wet hole. Big wetness. Big wetness. Well, first things first. The memes that came out of it are pretty good. I mean, did you see the post? There's no way it's real, but the guy was saying, "Bros, help me. I took Andrew Tate's advice, and I told my girlfriend I cheated on her. And that she has to live with it. And she just left me and won't respond to any of my messages. Guys, help. I told her it's not real, and I just did it because the guy on the internet told me it would make me be cool. And she's still not responding." I think going up there is a cool idea. Okay, but what if this teleporter is really good? Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. How am I doing on U-turns? I've got exactly one. I'm gonna U-turn. I keep forgetting it's right click. It's right click. Yeah. Remember, even if you're not having sex, sex is having you. That sounds profound, right? I could make a podcast where I say stuff like that. That's fucked up. Well, GG. It's game over, kids. Will this even make it past? God damn. So to be clear, the gimme is recovered, right? It said it refreshes each hole. Fuck my life. Okay. Damn, that's too high. That's too high? Get wedged on. We really need to roll. I thought you could still roll on the dirt. Son of a cummerbund. This is bad. Gimme does not end bet? No. Welcome to the big leagues. Get out. Alright. We're all gonna make it, bros. Come on, do I have a regular pracky? I have a regular pracky. We're good. Uh-oh. Nanga bunga! Fine. Doubt cells. Fail once more. Is this safe? That seems pretty safe to me. Can I get a large curse and fries, please? What if I told you this can work in our favor? What if I told you this isn't going to work in our favor because it's more extreme than I remembered? Beautiful. Beautiful. Shingles on my balls. No, driver goes higher than iron for some reason. Frick. Guys, it has to be done. I have to do it. We're gonna make it. That was a joke. I don't have shingles on my balls. I just have barnacles. All right. Wonga. Okay, that could have been a disaster. Bare knuckle ball busting. It's the #1 Olympic sport. I think if I just power my way into that skeleton. Yeah. Zero spin needed. Just the greatest shot known to man or ghost kind. Ghost fingers. Oh, we're in the desert already. Damn. Hold out? Wait, what does hold out mean? What? Is that a pun? Is that like, you gotta hold out, buddy? Can it play with friends? No. It's single player. The best kind of player. I think we've had this one before. Don't go in the spikes. Aight. Holland, are you joking? Humna, hole in one. I think if we roll, we can make it onto the green. Yeah. Now, if I want to be really cheeky, what I could do is split my balls open. This is fine. And then we mulligan. I'm not going to do the split ball. Okay, that was an entire screen graphical glitch. That's concerning. Gold me? That's fine. I think we can make it into the pipe. What's inside a rattlesnake's tail? You won't believe it. You ever watch those videos? The guy with his kids just cutting stuff open. Don't go in the sand, thank you. Take me by the hand, Mr. Sand. What is inside a rattlesnake tail? Nothing. I'm sorry to disappoint you. There's nothing. It's due to the shape of the segments. The outside of the segments rattle into each other. Do I have to get a picture? I'll show you. Each part is like, free to wiggle on its own, and they're all connected down the middle. Sort of. That's the easiest way to describe it. I can put it on the screen. When you see it, you'll get it completely. Every time it molts, it adds a new segment, and eventually they come off. It sheds some of it. Yeah. That is also true, Moisten. And I mean, yeah, like jangling rings. Yeah. I mean, like, imagine if there was a ball inside. Imagine if you were a rattlesnake and you just fucking lost the ball. Guess I'm just a snake now. Fuck my life. I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's bone. Specialized skin, or it might even be keratinous. Okay, so ain't no way in hell that does it. Let's do this. Whatever, dude. Guys, I think this might be kind of sus. Wait, where's the flag? Flag up there. Okay. So TP is good. Tube is good. Hey kids, you ever seen a combination of bleach and ammonia? Look closely, because after you've seen it, you'll never see again. $11. 7, 7, 7, 7. He got some fresh frogs recently. He's doing a good job. And yeah, you can't get up there without the help of cards, I think. Got any more U-turns? Scatter would work, but it would have some risk associated. Alright, what's this way? That scares me. Yeah, just a little bit of spin. Ugh. Well, fuck my life. There we go. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Alright. Gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Yo! We did it, kids. What's it called, though? I recommend Chateauneuf de Pape. Temptation. Yeah, we're on a vacation. Chat, I'm based. Observe. Don't hit the edge. I thought it would bounce up into the teleporter. I misjudged. Please don't be the wrong speed. You should have gotten sake. Warm it up on a relatively cold evening of 23 degrees. For recent, compared to recent temperatures, that ain't bad. Hang on, hold up. Alright, banana phone enabled. I had to grab my phone. Shell for big sake. I wish I could drink. But I can't. I can't do it. It's no good for me. Big Saki, polish that rice. If you want to go home, you polish that rice. I agree, Steam. Thank you. Have I lost a hole today? Like 3. I've gotten 3 game overs. And I've had 3 runs. All my runs have failed today. You guys ever hit yourself in the forehead so hard that your head actually starts hurting afterwards? Because I did that a minute ago, and you saw it happen. Yo. Alright, we get to see Sand Mommy. Thank you, Sand Mommy. Ice Ball is too good. Ice Ball is too good. Alright, U-turn. A couple of U-turns and a scatter shot. I'll take it. That's good enough for now. That's how I'll leave it now. Oh. Tokyo Drift. Whoever was... Wait. Is the latest bet for the next hole, or is it for the hole I just did? Uh-oh. Guys, I can't remember. Thank you very much, Boredom. Alright. Bets for the cursed hole are open. Doom, doom. 7th heaven. Brah. Holy. No, 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 no. Do we have U-turn plus? We have U-turn. We just have U-turn. Ice Ball would be an easy way to do it. You know what? It's not the most stylish way to do it. But I mean, what did we take Ice Ball for? If not for this. Simple as. Yeah, the dynamite doesn't launch you. You bounce off dynamite as if it were any other solid surface, I think. Now we U-turn. Problem. Based. Maybe that guy with all the ones just got lucky with the holes rolling. Being one-shot holes. Portals are concerning. Two tapped a cursed hole. I think that's worthy of writing songs about, to be honest. Gimme. Never gonna complain about practice shot. Never gonna complain about practice. Hole 8, cannot wait. Don't delay. Hole 8. No biggie. Ooh. Guys, I have to. What? Bro, what a rip. Give it back. Give it back. Give me my U-turn back. Bro. Do I have any more tricks? I don't have any more tricks. I have to try. Hold up. This rocket has weird handling compared to the other one. Based. That's not where it spits you out. Okay. Tricked. Tricked. This better be good. You motherfucker. I think it makes it. Test run. No. I think if we got it like pixel perfect there, it would work, but that's not gonna happen. So... I'm gonna take 2 shots at getting it long range. It's too... Oh! Okay. I'll take the first one, please. Wait, I could have gone... No, there's no statue to go after, is there? Just get rid of these ones. Wait. Yeah, you don't get the penalty. Go for this one. Nice. You fools! I was throwing away those shots because I got the shot I wanted early. Wait, does that go straight in the water? Nope, it goes straight in the hole. Well, straight in, it ends up in the hole. Whatever, straight in, ends up in, same difference. You call that a hole? This is a hole. Mommy give cursies? $200. Give me good shit, please. Time stop mulligan and +1. Fine. Alright, bets for cursed hole opening. That's a trick. There's no way that's a good one to go in. There's no way. Did I use up all my U-turns? Okay. I'm practice shotting. Was that not practice shot plus? So we want to go a bit lower. Like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine. I'll test portals next time. If it lets me. This better not be a trick. You gotta reward me. If I go for the harder one, you gotta reward me. These are the rules. The hell is this? Okay. I can jam with this. Inside of you, there are two portals. One of them is orange, one of them is blue. No. Wait, how do I flip the portal? Alright. Basado? I can only hit right. Suck my ass. We're good. We're good. That feel when you will never challenge a portal girl? We're going in the bunker. Unbunkified! We've been debunked in the best way possible. Ooh. Alright. We want to get Silver Lad. Eesh. Yike. Okay. I believe. Okay, just down the hole. I'm being pogged to death. My dick's locked. Zero spin required. I am the ultimate enemy of the spin lizards. Svolf. Ooh. More portals. Portals are absolutely fucking fantastic. I thought they were gonna make me place one portal and then spend another card to place another. I didn't realize it would just be incredible. Indeed. The back nine of eternal torment. Hey, a girl. Drill ball is godlike. Should probably grab one. Oh, we got it for free. Not for free, you know. For a fraction of the cost in a random pack. Thunderball. I imagine the final area will have more use for Thunderball. Why is it called an outfit versus an in-fit? Hole 10. Let's go. Is it even good to go that way? The answer is yes, but this is a large hole. Do I have icy balls? I wish there was more of an sort of inventory-based way of doing this. Wait a second. How long does drill ball work? What? That's not what I meant to do. I didn't know E selected cards! Fuck. I think that'll get us the golden boy. Sure enough, it did. How strong was that, though? Yeah, maybe the blocks do block it. Yeah, I'm locked out of using what I wanted to use now. God damn it. Alright, that's a good one. Experimental alternate hit. Very similar style. That seems better. I'm taking it. What a nasty place. Yike. Barely. Ooh. I don't have ice. I think I don't have ice. I have fire and lightning, right? I'm out of stock on the icy boys. Wait a... Drill through the wall to get here? Is that a secret drill hole? I do not believe fire's function is to evaporate water in this game. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Don't even try. Don't even try. Oh, we have an ice ball. I'm an idiot. We totally did have one. We're gonna time stop. The time stop takes a while to kick in, dude. That's so nasty. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Drill me? Wait, no. You can't use the driver with the drill ball? Since fucking when? What is this hack fraud scam? Because I was scared. I don't know if it can go through the stone or not. It goes through dirt, right? Maybe it can't go through stone? And then I wasn't sure if it could go through the sand, so I hesitated on the sand, and then it just blew up in the sand. I can't remember shooting through sand. I mean, shooting through stone. Fungicide. We're gonna be fine though. Iron will probably do it again. Headshot. Based Scrungle. Okay. This makes it, I think. Scrungle my bungus. The problem was that it wasn't low enough, right? Is this exactly the same shot? Okay, kids, we have a new plan. Okay, chill. Fuck off. No. Mulligan. Doesn't count as using up a plus shot. Ah! The mulligan's a rewind. So, technically, it's not giving me extra shots. It's just returning the shots I had before. Oh, bro, that's such a tiny window. Nailed it. Okay. I'm gonna use a time stop. Yes, I did make many mistakes. Stop right there, criminal scum. Very good. Now it's time for the new trick. I will kaboom these. Kablooey! In the words of Croc from Croc Legend of the... That ain't the way. Croc from Croc Legend of the... Is this too much? No. We got this. And I used Mulligan Plus, which undoes the last two shots. And I hit it into spikes twice. The fix for hitting it into spikes. I mean, there's a penalty of -1 extra if you hit it into spikes. So those extra penalties were undone as well. Which is delectable. I think that makes it. It does. Okay, now where do you take me? Uh-oh. Bro. That's an exit. That's an exit. That means this is the wrong way anyway. Fuck. I straight up just went the wrong way. Even if I... Oh, whatever. We got a mulligan. This is the right way. Let's go. Love it. Remember the pipes go both ways? Yeah, I could have accidentally sent myself back. Very far. Let me refresh chat in the tablet. Alright, we're good, we're good. I just want to, like, slightly That might be too much. Roll. Fish can roll, by the way. Very good. I'd rather have a tomb monitor than 2 monitors. That'd be a cool reptile. The tomb monitor. It will only eat human flesh. That's fine. I don't need those 2 golds. I don't need the 2 golden statues. I don't need them. Squidward, I don't need them. We're good. Beautiful. Oh, back. I was gonna roll it forwards, forgetting there were spikes there. That was almost horrendous. Get decently far, like there, and then we can control with roll. Ass. So it does seem to be based on how much you click. But I could be wrong. That was a test, okay? I did that for science. Alright, where are you taking me? Okay. One left, kids. That should do it. Ooh, captured. Let's try this. Adding heavy roll. Adding heavy back roll. Nice. Only took me 25 shots. Alright, we're back to Spooky World. Let's go. Holds 10. Was that my previous one or is that this one? That was my previous one. We got to beat 10 holes to count as improving, okay? Oh, that's not my previous one. That's just one of the other ones. Am I losing my mind? What mind, they ask. What about going in the shop, though? I totally can. Alright, I have 975. Can't afford the one that costs $1,000. Not gonna buy the ice. I'll buy a gold booster pack. Drill ball, rocket ball, good shit, good shit. Alright, let's go. I bet there's a new game plus that gets rid of gimmies. Alright, bets are open. Difficulty spike time. I think I have fireballs. Now, why would there be spikes there? Heavy D. Gimme. How much for drilling do you think I can give this hole? That's concerning. That means it's time to experiment. Empower your ball with fire. That is what it does. Okay, okay. Now, the question is, do I toy around with the tubes? I'll give it a shot. I think it comes out next to the sand. Here. It does. Wait, there's a flag right here? Bro, I didn't even notice it. Whatever, it'll make it in. Damn. You gotta check with this. Bro. That's dirty! We're doing the drill. Not with the iron, though. Wedge me. Like that. That seems nice. So, when I press E, that's annotated on the map. Okay. True and real hole. Okay. Best run yet. Best run yet. Woo! Ferengi! Thank you for the conversion to Prime to a tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone follow for Salvo, please. I don't know if this is what's happened with you, but I know a lot of people with Amazon cranking up the Prime sub cost. I know a lot of people are having to drop Prime, which means they don't have the Prime sub. Maybe that happened with you. But thank you very much for switching from Prime to tier 1, whatever the reason is. We have 725. We don't want to shop. I'll get money on cards. And then I'll do the curse. Yeah. Yo, nice bit, Star. $340. Alright, what are they gonna give me? Oh, 3 months of it. Thank you very much, Ferangi. I just figured you just reminded me of what's happening. And thank you very much for sticking on 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we did the last one. Let's start a new one. Cursed whole time. Cursed whole time. Look at him, he's just vibing amongst the mushrooms. What's going on here? No, did I blow my flames for no reason? Do I have spare flames? We've got a fireball, boys. Well, I mean... like, people will probably be cancelling their Prime their subscription to Amazon Prime with the increasing cost, people are going to be cutting it, right? Which means they then won't have access to a Prime sub because they don't have a subscription to Amazon Prime. So I want to catch the people who are converting, because I'm very grateful if someone stops getting Amazon Prime and would normally Prime with a Prime sub and then takes the time and money to set up a regular sub. I appreciate that a lot. What's past this guy? There's just rough past this guy. Okay. I think we can bounce. I think it'll bounce high enough. Jesus Christ. It almost did bounce high enough, but into the water. And not against what I wanted it to bounce against. Okay. I want to go all the way over and get into the TNT. Let's see if I can do this. Is this safe? Shit. Okay. Oh, rain just stops you bouncing? I thought it would make it slippery, or... I don't know. I might have to spend one of my extra ball tickets. Right, spin, 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 spin. I've got to do it, kids. That is a fail. I have to get extra shots. All right, can I finish this hole without spending any more of my cards for extra shots? I'll go with 3 as standard. Five skin. Oh, I forgot about the gimme. Oh well. From now on, we will not be utilizing the gimme. I've been guys, I've been carefully thinking about this. We will not use the gimme. That's not fair. Oh, it's still raining. It's still raining. Shit. No! Nice. The gentlest statue shatter. True. Alright. We made it. Yeah, all you can eat next day delivery is pretty cracked. Pretty nutty useful. Alright. If I just... There's no issue that will come up from just whacking it. If I can whack it, I will whack it. Simple as. Very good. Bouncy ain't the end of the day. End of the day, end of the world. Sure. Is this mandatory sand? No, it's sand dodger. Yo! Wait, is this good or bad? Where is it gonna spit me? Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna do Backpack Hero after this, I think. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Alright. W might be the way. That might be a bit too much. Should be fine. I think that was pretty good. What we got that I can cheese this with? Also, what's over here? Ah, okay, I see what's over there. A little bit more? Nope. Fuck. This is a pretty unique one as well. Driver lock? Oh, that's fine. Get rid of these bad boys. Do I have a line? Not with that. The way the power-ups work. And the golf game having a roguelite layout of the 18 holes are randomly selected. Probably the first time I played a 2D golf game wherein you end up going up against a boss who changes the course as you play as well. Bounce down. Don't fuck me. It didn't fuck me. We're good. Also, the curses. The curses on certain levels. Haven't seen that in a golf game. We will hopefully reach one. The boss of this area. The Crying Ghost. Also, if you run out of shots, you die. I find golf games are normally lower stake than that. And also, they work around the idea of there being a par. And then you can go over to a certain limit, but this is like... the number of shots you have work like lives. Alright, card me. That's what happens in real life golf. I never played. I'm already... well, okay, look. By die has loose meaning here. Alright, we have to beat 2 more holes and then there's a boss. You never seen Zella before? Also, the elemental balls are pretty good. Ice balls freeze water, fireballs get rid of these grasping vines. If you land in either without the elements, you get fucked. What can be worse than Purgatory? Hell. Okay. I absolutely will never believe that the fireballs in this game boil off water. It's not happening. I'm trying to do some true mischief. Like, imagine if I got a drill through here and then out here. Wouldn't that be cracked? Should probably check if I even have drills first. Ah, well, I don't seem to have drills, so never mind. It might be worth going for the golden man. Do I have a practice shot? Alright. Practice shot plus that I'm going to waste. Because I'm almost definitely... Fuck my life. Hey, at least it was a practice shot. Thing is, I don't have a drill. I'm not sure I can afford to cheese. There's a teleport there. Where does it spit you out? Probably there. We can experiment. I'm going to burn another practice shot plus. Trying to get it right. Because if I do my experiment... Fuck! And again. Here's our last practice shot plus. Nailed it. Alright. Now we have wiggle room for our fireball. But I'm going to stay here. I'm going to burn the jungle down. I like the little, what are they called? Gecko. Cotton candy leopard gecko. Get burnt on? Idiot. This might not work for the portals, though. Hold up. Get ready for this. I wonder if... Portals have got to be able to go through walls, otherwise what's the point, right? Wait, how do you flip-flop it? I mean, that should work, right? This might be overkill. What? Is that how it's supposed to work? I thought the portal just disappeared afterwards. I didn't realize you could come back. I thought the portal disappeared after you shot through it. We're fucked. No, you know what? We're not fucked. I refuse to be fucked. I don't have a drill. Guys, I don't have a drill. Christ. You know what? We've got to do another baby shot. Can an iron get me over? Yes, it can. Good. We're gonna get 2 shots out of that silver statue. No problemo. No problemo. Let me in. Probably should have looked at what's underneath. It's safe though. It's safe. Oh, I hate that. I don't know if it'll make it or not. Fuck my life. That's fine though. That's fine though. Being here is fine. Being here is fine. Not copium, actual fine positioning. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. I feel nothing but joy. Basado, Hexiaku, don't go in the water. I wish the arrow in the game lined up with my cursor. However, I thought it would bounce slightly differently to that. No fucking way. Game over, I think. Oh no, we got a gimme. Chat, I'm a genius. When you beat the second boss, you get an extra life that gives you 5 more hits. Which I think shouldn't exist, but does. So... should have been using the ice from the start. That sweet, sweet crystal. Eye me. Alright. I don't have a drill, I swear. I'm telling you. No, don't bounce off the edge. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, we can make it. Alright, just go down the hatch. Just go down the hatch. Golden. All right. Very cool. We're probably going to get spiked. Spin, spin, spin. Love it. How could I be the power drill murderer? I don't even have a drill. Wait, I'm gonna show Zella something very cool. That might go very wrong, but will be funny if it does. Well, would have been good to get through there, but whatever. We'll make it regardless. It has limited fuel. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. 5 more holes. Well, 1 more hole and then a boss, but 5 more holes for the whole run. Alright, let's get a free extra pack of cards. Could have used a drill ball last level, I'm just gonna be honest. Alright, regular level coming up. Bets are open. Oh my god. Okay. This is starting to feel super overwhelming. Holy. Do I have any basic detonation? I can detonate everything? Fuck it, dude. Go for it. Fake. Fake hole. I will never be tricked again. For as long as I live. Beautiful. Getting up there is probably a good idea. Getting in there is probably a good idea. So let's go for this. That should do it. Fuck. I was trying to be smart. Has sex with Winnie the Pooh. What if it's real this time? I know how to check. The fake holes eat you. They're like anglerfish. Test. Can I get the wedge low enough that we hit the bouncer? Yes. I did play Blasphemous. It's very good. I got the bad ending. Well, I guess any ending in that game is going to be kind of bad. I got the untrue ending or whatever, the one where you sink in the sand. but I did play through it. Yeah, there's a bunch of Dilk now, isn't there? Free Dilk? Come on. Thank you for peeling our donuts. Is it as tough as everyone says? The way I'm playing it, because chat's betting on it, makes it pretty hard. But I mean, if I wanted to, I could have 24... 31... 43... 73. I've saved up 73 extra hit shots. So, I don't know, how hard is everyone saying it is? I don't think I played a AAA with a Tifbot ending. Cult of the Lamb was like, please tell your friends. Nope. Nope! That's fine, but I spun right! Okay. What's Tifpod? Tifpod is thank you for playing our demo. Alright. I'm refreshing the bet. Can I go the rest of the way without spending one of these? Oh, I have a +3. Let's go. Pull up. Do I have... I don't think I have any practice shots. No. Yikes. Okay. Definitely use the iron. Bounce back, please. Yeah, go down here. Get the golden man. I've decided definitively, finally for real this time, I'm not going to use the gimme as a crutch. I didn't pick up any extra fireballs, did I? Nah. It would be lovely to have a flaming ball. I'll just go in the rough, it's fine. Bunker even. It's not rough, it's bunker. Rough, it's different. Okay, fine, chill. Mega Man capsules? What? I don't see the energy capsule look. What does an Mega Man capsule look like? Wait, do you mean these or? Yeah. Teleporters. Green entrance, red exit. Alright. Let me in. Now I think I want to rapidly prep a bounce. Because I think I want to shoot. Yeah. Yikes. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect every time, okay? I'm not Uncle Ben's microwave rice, okay? With that bounce is sus. Sus in the rough. It's the sequel to Rolling in the Deep by... what's her name? Uh-oh. Fake hole alert. We have to extremely not go into it. Now watch as I go into it. Adele. Adel. Okay. I don't actually know what Rolling in the Deep means. I've heard the song. What does it even mean? Don't you fish me! I got fished on. Mulligan me. Let me go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. New plan. Lead weight. Dice game in Atlantis. Good meme. Pull up. Nice. Beautiful. That's just a free ride? Hell yeah, brother. I'll take a free ride. Christ almighty, this is a long course. Oof. We'll do it. Don't bounce. Ooh. Bounce me. Bounce me. Delectable. Hey, at least the game's not dragging these nuts across your face. Now watch this drive. Beautiful. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's a net gain. It's a net gain. No, fake hole. Fake hole. Fake hole. Fake hole. Do I have ice? I don't have ice, do I? Yeah, just thunder. I have the drill though. Alright, boys. We learned we can drill through sand. Let's go. I don't trust that. There we go. Beautiful. Shit, actually, that's really inconvenient. Pull up. Spin. Oh god, I'm burning up so many hits. Very inefficient way of getting to what I want. Alright, lift me. No fiery balls to toy with that with. We gotta go the long way. Oh! I didn't keep my eye out for the pipe. That would have been really good as well. God damn it. Okay. Don't bounce high enough for the spikes. Alright. Alright. It's kind of a platformer, yeah. If you do the genre maths, it kind of ends up being a... That's fake as well. So many fake holes around me. I need more authenticity. Get him. We're getting close. Damn, you gotta be real gentle, huh? Just a little bit below 3. Please bounce far enough that you don't end up in the hole. Based. Very good. Very good. Busting causes me to feel pleasure. Name the movie. Look, just because you're jealous of my golf powers. I'm doing hard spin left. Gimme? Based gimme? How do I deal with gimmies for the ban? Because it's the -1 penalty that gets you. The gimme is involuntary, dude. My gimmies are triggering on their own. Yeah, counting it as a card seems fine. Alright, fresh bet. Alright. Jimbo Paddy O Furniture. We're gonna make this just fine. Ooh, I might be able to wedge it, actually, yeah. Now, don't land in the grass. We're golden. It's a big bounce, baby. How many fucking shots did I take? Also, I have 40 cards. I just realized. It's fine, chill. Finally. I'm just gonna delete this bet because it's been hardly any time. Good God, 37 shots. Kind of scuffed. Let me in. Let me in. Spicy balls are so good that I think I need to guarantee that I get one. Then I'll buy silver, bronze, and bronze. I can afford all of them. Yeah, a couple of U-turn. Phase ball. Turn off the ball's matcha mid-flight. Press again to reactivate. That seems insanely broken. Drill ball gives you more control. But I think that phasing one has greater potential to truly break the game than drill ball does. But you'd have to... They're both situationally powerful. This is the boss level, yes. And with everyone aware that this is a boss level, bets are open. The golfer was never supposed to make it this far. The greenskeeper won't be pleased. Oh, you think what I'm thinking, Albatross? We must stop the golfer. Indeed, Eagle. Next time we'll steal their shot. We'll help our master's ball soar past the green. A slight advantage in our favor. She'll certainly win. Our plan is brilliant. Inspired. Flawless. Wah! You're too late. Crocodile tears cannot help your golfer now. Hush, Eagle. They approach. Oh, so the twist is the boss doesn't want to fight me. But the birds are manipulating her. Oh dear, it's you again. And the birds are gonna cheat. They're cursed. You made a mess of the caverns. Destroyed our statues. Ruined the vines. And disturbed our master. How sad you make her, how she cries. We're afraid you cannot continue. Too risky, you see. Our master demands you stay put. You disagree. Fine, have it your way. We can be gracious, can't we, Eagle? Yes, Albatross, we can be most gracious. If you wish to leave the caverns, you must golf. Against us. Oh no, straight up, they are just... Oh no, Master is gonna club. I thought it was gonna be against two birds at the same time. But it is the original scenario. Prepare yourself, golfer. We won't go easy on you. Test. Test. Are there any stun statues? Yo! Bird hazards! So there are stunners. And there's a pipe somewhere. I imagine the groundskeeper will be the final boss, but good meme. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that shot one down and to the left. Opinions on stunners? Stone cold stunners? Ooh. I will simply skip the birds. Yo, she's ass. Garbage boss. I mean, if I've got a U-turn, though. I might as well pull out all the stops, right? If we're going to be fighting a boss. Yeah? Pretty good. Enter U-turn infection. What? I didn't expect it to cheat that fucking raw. That is some fucking Omega hacks. Do I have any digs left, though? Let me figure out where the fuck I want to go first, though. What a nightmare labyrinth. I mean, a labyrinth will be easier to find a way through. It would be nice to stun her. So we'd want you to go this way. I think getting all the way down here is the key. To which end, I say? We take the drill pill. I don't have any drills. I thought I had drills left. Good God. This is nightmarish. I'm going to try and use the phase ball. It doesn't say there's a timer on it. So if there is, I'm going to sue. There's a fucking timer. Fuck. Oh, this is GG. I'm tilted. Should have tested it. Where? You can only test things at the start of the game. It disappears. The testing room disappears after that. Ah! There go her cheats. Alright, I'm gonna need Flame Ball. You know what? Fuck it. I have to cheat. Fucking Christ! Again. There's water there. Okay, fireball. There we go. That's all my fire used up. So the driver definitely can't get us that far. Do I have any U-turns left? Yes. New plan. The fucking WASD overrides the mouse.
Star Fox
So it wasn't aiming, and then when I realized that WASD was overriding the mouse, it was too late.
Two birds ghost nuts on your face.
I should be playing with a controller because that's what it's designed for, but no, but the gimme. But the gimme, though. Oh, did I already use the gimme? Oh well, back to the start of the game. Not very good at this, are they, Albatross? They must not be the golfing legend they claim. Master will be pleased. Oh well, it just means there's more I can stream this. Playing on stream makes it so much harder because I have to avoid using cards as much as possible. And then I end up killing myself when I have like 50 extra lives that I just don't use. Oh well. Thank you for the dono. We got 14 holes in though. That is horrifying, though, if that's legit and not a cheat. Yeah, it's break time. And then we're gonna play Backpack Hero. probably boredom. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom, get a fresh drink, all that good stuff. Make sure you do too if you need to. I need to put some music on for you. We'll do wipeout audio. Royalty-free stuff. Back soon. I'm back. You ready to fill your sack and put it on your back? Dunk. New character coming September. Okay. And here we go. Thank you for supporting our game, etc., blah, blah, blah. Again, they're all named after bags, right? Wait, what in the hell is that? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Holy moly. I will simply play standard. Okay. Purse. Kind of bag. Tote. Kind of bag. Also rhymes with toad. Satchel, the character who's going to come out in September, kind of bag. Crate? Cr-8. CR-8. What is this? Is it crate? Alright, we're gonna play as the Froge. Because I don't know what the Froge does. I know there are magical carvings that spawn, but I don't know what does that mean in practice? Carvings in hand. What in the heck? Is this like what she can spawn? But a crate isn't a bag! Ah! Wait, what? Oh, 2 paths already? Okay. They're containers, Marie! Boastful what in the fuck? I'll take all of them, please. On summon adds 11 block. Oh. I cannot Sanosuke arc? Let's go. It's impossible? Alright, Daisy Blade. On summon deals 8. Go. 1 apiece. Has anyone noticed, does she have 2 energy, or does she need 1 to summon? Okay, get summoned. Reorganize costs 3. She's got to have 3 energy. Good. And the turn. Juice me. I'll take 2 damage, no problem. I didn't notice her having any way to heal, though. Level up. I don't know about the frog. I don't know about the frog. Sharp branch, it's Carmen. Carmen? Common. On summon, this carving is discarded. Adjacent weapon gets +4 damage this combat. So I need, like, space to put it next to it? Is this the full version? This is the version you can buy. It's early access, but yeah. Chipped sword. 5 damage, +1 to the energy cost for this turn. I see. Combat ends at luck. I don't know what luck ring is. Illusory spaces? Okay. Okay. Just make sure we have some core stuff. Alright. Whack that there. Finished. Let's go. Should probably take the money as well. So she gets illusory spaces. I have fuck all gold. We're fine. This also costs a bunch of money. I will not be doing it. Why is everyone suddenly Cyrillicing? Get the bee, get the bee. Get summoned. Get sliced. Hey, that gets rid of some of the damage. We get rid of some of it more, we're still gonna take 5. Russian bots, but they're regular chatters. Oh, I get the joke. It's a lot of attacks. You know what? I will block. I'll block again. And I'll slice with my summoned carving. We win? Frog is difficult. I also feel like this is tuned differently to the demo, perhaps. Could be wrong, though. Wait, is this on, though? So illusory spaces don't count. I gotcha. Adds 2 regen for 1 mana. Yikes. That might be the way to go. And then whack some shoes in. Guys, I think I'm gonna die straight away. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slip in it. Will we beat the first boss? There are 3 floors, and at the end of the 3rd floor, there's a boss. That's what we do. We're gonna have a yup, and an up. Epic value. When a shield is used, this item gets -1 to all status effects. It helps everyone. Does that include my enemies? Okay, so that's buffable. On use, it's discarded. So on top of having a backpack, she has a deck. Holy moly. Removes 3 from all status effects, I understand. On summon, draw 2 carvings. This carving is banished. Go for it. Go for it. Faster cycle, let's go. Locked door, but I don't have a key. Good God. It's a couple of regen. You probably want to pull the Daisy Sword out. It's Pot of Greed. I just got it. Daisy Pot of Greed. Fucking, of course it is. 714. Okay. So if it has an energy cost associated, you spend it immediately. Damage. Damage. More block. Kill. I didn't need to block because I was going to kill the guy. Silly me. Silly me. There's another one that looks like Pot of Greed. Nice. You want to do 6 damage. That's fine. Whack whack. Oh no. Does his damage crank up every turn? Well, 7, 14, 21. Let's go. Another 5, huh? Okay, many illusory spaces. I should probably be building up wider corridors so that thicker things can fit in, right? Pick 3 items can be played over other items. Ah, increases the damage of a weapon. This buffs cleavers. Spoiled milk. Poisons you but gives block. I had no idea. This is my first time playing the non-demo version, Jet. This is my first time, and I didn't watch anyone play, and I haven't seen how the frog works or anything. This is my first time, so I'm gonna die very, very fast, I'm sure. This is just terrible. 2 regen for 1 mana, and I just have a 1/1 mana stone. So maybe I should just say goodbye to it. Although, creating some more normal spaces. Get a bigger... Get a bigger mana network, so she can do a lot of regen on self at the start of a match or something, and then use that to carry her while she does damage with her summons. We'll figure it out. Next level up, I'll turn some of these real. That, or I'll widen this, or I'll do both. We'll see. What's this? Hello. Would you... Hello? Right, perhaps he would like some ethereal cheese. The green spaces are spaces that... Oh, boss preview, I see. To let you prepare. Unfortunately, I don't know the bosses yet, so I don't know how I'd prepare. But in future I will, I'm sure. Green spaces are spaces that only her carvings can go into. And you get each turn, it seems like you draw 3, and then you pick from the 3 which you want to use by putting into your backpack. Some of them have one effect and then take up space. Some of them are like a weapon that once you summon it, you keep it and you can continue to use it when it's in your backpack for that match. Some of them upgrade things in your backpack. Let's go. Alright. He wants to do 16 damage. Lower health. You have rage, which makes me scared you're gonna get more rage. On summon, it's discarded. Oh, cool. So it is just like a 0 cost block in Slay the Spire or something. I gotcha. It doesn't take up space. Let's go. Probably should have used this as well because it's free. So it buffs that. Okay. We can kill you as is. But now I can't block him. I probably should have thought more ahead. Alas, I didn't. That's just plain old free. Yeah. For sure, Tarballs. For sure. I can't kill you, so I'll just do a little bit of block. Alright. Pot of Greed. And you guys disappear. You don't cost anything to buff this. That's fully blocked. Shiny carving doesn't stack. Fair enough. Could be absolutely broken otherwise. And you're dead. Oh, it's just per turn, so it goes away. Okay. I didn't pay enough attention. This item is a projectile. Does 5 damage to all enemies. Cost 2. You're a carving. For each empty space in this column, this item gets plus 4 block. Okay. Holy moly. Fishing hook. Fishing hook. On use, 8 damage. And then it's plus 1 energy for the rest of the entire combat. I think as we are now, we have to leave the stuff. We want XP though, so I can get some more space. Okay, 14 coming at me. We're good. You don't cost anything. You don't cost anything. That was dumb. Because I could have gotten rid of him. That was dumb. I'm not thinking straight. I got tilted so hard in Cursed to Golf today that I think my brain just doesn't work anymore. Okay, finish him. Okay, there's a full block of what he could do to us, and then just whack him 3 times. Greed pot. Who said it worked before? True. Should have used that immediately. Not that it would ultimately change the outcome this time, but it's just good practice. Donk. So that's discard. This is banish. Carving's in hand. Yeah, you should be dead. Okay. Just relax. Alright. Kind of a weird layout, but first time with this character. We're going to be making some mistakes. There's an adjacent weapon, gets -3 damage on you, deals 4 damage to all enemies. We can just not quite fit it, but that's fine. Dagger, 1 time each turn, deals 2 damage, 3 extra 2 damage. Hey, let's go for it. 4 slow to all enemy and 4 weak to all enemy. Unless this is better. Each turn adds 1 spikes to self. Nah, I'd rather have something splashier. I'm hungry, need to chomp. Been doing some fishing. Care to buy one? No. I eat insects. I'm a crafter. I can't see how much gold I have. I have 13 gold. No thanks for now. apparently... Wait, a chest of valuables back here, where I was originally? Belt of Dreams. On summon, it's discarded. Weapons in this column get this effect applied. On use, it gets +1 damage this combat. That seems nutty. All weapons connected get plus 100% bonus damage this turn. It's a double damage. A summonable Shiv. That's twice as good as a regular Shiv. Another shiny carving. I'm gonna take the Belt of Dreams, because that synergizes with daggers. At least that's my interpretation. A dagger that's gonna get stronger and stronger each time you use it. In each combat, at least. That's 19 damage. How dare you? Well, I'll yoink that. Okay. Wait, Belt of Dreams is only 2 wide? Never mind. I've made a mistake. Weaken him. Saved. Saved! I'm free from this hell. I'm safe. You're gonna do 6 damage. I'm not too concerned. So we crank you up. Yeah, and it keeps cranking up in damage. Okay. This is free. A little bit more. Whack. Whack. Okay. I'm feeling it. I saw you were playing this, Twitch. And does that stay? Base 7 plus 3 times Belt of Dreams. Tight. Ah, you're super dead. I didn't even need to do that. Okay. Mossy Mace. For each carving in your discard, this item gets plus 3 damage. Curious. Nine damage. No damage on summon, though. Okay. If I have a normal spot here, and then there's a green spot and then a normal spot, do each of these spots count as a top spot for the sake of allowing helmets to work? I wonder how it's programmed. Merchant, what you got? Carvings, huh? Each turn add 5. Okay. Wooden buckler. Not interested right now. I think it's going to take a long time to get comfortable with this game. I'll probably be up all night playing it, and then tomorrow I'll actually be semi-competent. Sure, go up to... I could have just used the two... Again, I'm making terrible moves. I could have just used the 2 acorns. I'm not even thinking straight. Sure. Just covering your discard. Which means... Yes. When I get rid of those, this goes up in damage to 11. I've got it. Being competent tomorrow sounds boring. Fair. Carving Siler. For each adjacent carving, this gets +1 energy. On summon, add 0 energy. Adjacent carvings are discarded. This carving is banished. Ah. Siler. Cycler? Silo? What is a Siler? Let me look that up. Does not appear to be a word. Fantasy word. Let's go with that. Frog Magician Boots. For each mana stone above this, this item gets +4 block. What I'm learning is this is the character to play once you're very comfortable with the game as the frog, and you're very comfortable with different builds, and this adds a twist. I perhaps should not have jumped onto the frog. 4 damage once a turn for 0? Sure. But that dilutes my pile. Whatever. You know? This lets me get rid of these spikes. What are they called? Spiky carvings. That will let me get rid of those, and it will increase the damage of this whenever it's used. Okay. Give me some of that sweet treasure. Liquid armor. What are you? Poison carving. For each consumable in this row, this gets +3 poison. Discarded on summon. Even if it does nothing, it's discarded on summon. That means Mossy Mace will do more damage. So it's worth having, even though we don't have poison right now. I may regret that later. My left foot is lucky. Drop the little buckler, you can take the item you land on. Each turn, 3 damage to self. You know what? I'm good. Pacifist Ring. When a weapon is used, this item is destroyed. That could work very well with this character, right? Maybe. If you have effective cycling, if you have a really strong deck. I think... on use, all adjacent cleavers are used. That seems horrifying if you're going all in cleaver build. Sure, you know what? I'll crack you open. Let me in. Dagger. Eight damage and 2 poison. I'm taking it. Oh, it costs though. It's not free. But the best things in life are free. Alright, new fight. Triple Rats. We want to kill him if possible. I mean, you're free to summon. You increase the damage of that. You increase the damage of that. We're taking no damage now. So we can whack him with that. For 4, we can whack him with this. 8 damage and 2 poison. Or just wreck his shit. Just wreck his shit. That's fine. And now I assume we're going to be taking alternating... Yeah. It's like the 8-sided die robot things from Slay the Spire with the stun. They're either giving you stun cards or damaging you. It's the same pattern. Okay. We got this. Ooh. 8 damage on summon. You know what? Should apply to both of these guys. Yes. Blap. On use deals 22. That's pretty nice. I'll just finish him. And take 1 damage, fine. We got rid of healing, but, you know, at the same time, the healing we got rid of was kinda... ugh. 25 damage, holy crap. That's a good mace, man. Buffs it, and then is discarded. Super good. Shiv. You will be discarded. Can I fuck things off? Yeah, it would be bad design to let me discard stuff. That would be too powerful if I could discard from there. So you know what? I'll take a lucky ring. Why not? Yeah, even 2 regen is nothing to sniff at. But I sniffed at it, and now look where we are. Oh, you want to do 20 damage to me? How dare you? Yeah, these guys at the front are the lowest health ones. Do you cost? Ah, yes, and it shows it at the bottom, the summon cost. I understand. You're just doing it again. Okay, buddy. Alright, we're taking 4 damage. I should have arranged them so that that could trigger better. That is my bad. Holy fuck. I should have done this one as well. Then it would have done even more damage. But it's fine. That was calculated to impress you, by the way. I knew that was going to happen. Choose 4 spaces. Aye. Spiral Lance. Piercing. Goes through armor. Okay. And a diagonal shield is used. Fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we'll add 1 block. That's fine. Cleansing Bomb. Removes all status effects on all enemies. So get rid of rage or whatever. Magical herb. Might as well have this because it will passively do stuff for us. Heals you and adds 1 energy. Good for now. Alright. I'm horrified because I think this is where the boss is. Yeah. Come on. Hero carving. Can be played over other items. Items behind are used. So it's a free use. That's beautiful. Uh-oh. I should have checked everything. Destroys weapons! Okay, maybe I wouldn't have used that. Discarded. The item this is played on is destroyed. Adds 2 gold for each space the destroyed item occupied. Okay. Mana sap. Sap? Sap. I can't even speak English anymore. Alright, what you got? Crown of Roots. When attacked, adds 3 spikes to self. Okay. So this is disabled. This is disabled because even though it's the top white space, it's not the top green. It's not the top space overall. Okay. I fucked up this character so hard. We're about to get annihilated. Let's just go. Bow, 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 bow. You're gonna use it once. Fair enough. Little bit of poison. Little bit of poison. Big discards. Big shivage. Big. Big block. You are going to summon minions. I'm going to whack you so hard right now. And a shiv. And I will throw a cup. Everything but the kitchen sink will be thrown at him. Buff you. I positioned them wrong again. Oh. And then he runs away. We were actually fine. Our weapons get this effect applied. For each adjacent gem, this item gets +1 damage. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, this item gets +1 damage. On mana stones, adjacent ones get +6 damage. For each armor or shield, all ones get +1 to mana cost. Ooh. Ooh. So I could just surround this bad boy with consumables. And it'll start off high damage and then get even higher damage. That feels good to me. I presume I can always sell it if it's not worth it. So just put some poison. Jack Cleaver uses the above one. Yeah, but I can collect them up. I can rearrange stuff. With this in bag, I can from now on build for that. Enchanted swamp or deep cave? Or a locked door to the enchanted swamp. Okay, lots of different ways you can go. Well, literally exactly 2 ways you can go, but you know what I'm saying. There were 2 at the start, and now there are 2 here. Also, believers, enjoy. New bet for next boss. 22 damage incoming. Boy, ate that. Well, that will increase the damage. We can do 36 damage. Oh, he has dodge! I didn't pay attention. It's fine, I took nothing. Cool. 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 I should have put it in the green. Once again, silly mistakes, man. Prevent 9 damage. We're going to take 10 damage. It's alright. This here, that there. Wank, wank, wank. Beautiful. What are you? When a shield is used, this item gets +1 to mana. Is that tracked? Not that it matters for this one. For this run. So like if I use a shield 4 times and then I drew this, would it have the +4 mana on it still? Or does it have to see it happening? Alright, good enough. Let's go. Draguila, I should say, right? 7 damage. 7 damage. Bother me not with your vampirism. Bother me not with your vampirism. Get poisoned. Six poison? I'm the one who poisons. food. It's fine. Death incoming. Of the enemy, don't worry, of the enemy. Sus candle. Very, very sus candle. I've described many things in my life as being bad dragon-esque. Bro. Discards other carvings. Sure. Sapphire, it floats. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. That would be +2 if I had the... Oh, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Just don't think about it. I get a bad dragon in the mail every month. I'm part of their special club. We summon that. We stab him with it for free. Then we discard it. Oh, my man's doing 25 vampirism. Hate that. Damagey Stabinator. Get buffed. Bonk. 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 We're good. Oh, I hate being poisoned. A bit of block. How much damage are you doing now? You're dead. Oh, I don't mind it. Definitely need that opened up. Then we can just do that. Okay. Gemstone Heart. Okay, okay. On summon, it's discarded. That's just more stuff that can be discarded, so it's useful in that way. Adds 4 block. Beautiful. Boy, mate, what if I told you your beer is poison? What accent is that? The good feelings you get from beer is you being poisoned, bro. Bayou Club. Adds 2 weak. I do like that, but... 16, it costs 2 though. Okay, so you'd want like a stack of weapons and send this up the stack. Cool. I think I'm good, buddy. I think I'm good. What? Oh, Big Poison is coming to town. I will simply block him. I hate this guy. What is it? Adjacent and diagonal weapons get +1 poison to self. See if I care. Illusory spaces can only hold carvings. Ah! Don't really want to poison myself, I'm gonna be honest. And turn. Alright, alright, alright. Throw a dagger in there, sure. Deletos. Mana Sap. Liquid Luck. Adds great luck. Poison yourself. Streamer takes subs and donos. in return for self-poison. Wait, that's a thing! That's called shots for subs, and it's against the rules nowadays, I think. I'd love to see what you have today, buddy. Nine for 1. Mortar. Lets you combine potions. Ooh, so you can get the full, like, witch build. That's pretty nifty. I think I'm good. I don't think I want any of that. But the blacksmith, or carpenter, add 3 slow to enemy to a weapon. Sure. That will stop the enemy from blocking as well, right? Yeah, what you got? Acorn me? Delicious. You can eat acorns, right? And roasted acorns are a thing. Shiny carving. Love it. This is just a mossy mace run. That's it. We'll be fighting a badger. Mossy mace run, nothing else. Just use that as a quick discard. Big slaps. Would you slap a Batgirl? Can't block against poison, so no biggie. And you're killed by the carving. This is neat. This is neat. It's perfecting strategy with this character is gonna take forever. I don't even want to think about the robot yet. I know roughly what the robot does. It's about creating a circuit that goes automatically. But I want to hold off on touching that quite yet. You have lower HP, so you should be killed first. You're slow. I could do 33 damage to you. Instead, I'll protect myself. This is a new bet. I annihilated the first boss. I'm not sure how what I'm doing is going to work long term. But for now... I forgot you have the... Fine. I'm going to take a hard hit. Alright, big discards. Okay, that consumed the block. That's fine. Kill. Gets us health, which I like. Very good. Wait, what does slow do? Yeah, reduces block by 5 when blocking. Okay. So it does do what I thought. So how much damage is this going to do now? 35 damage a hit? That feels good. Nah. Knew that I should. Yo, Isaac's D6 rerolls items. Beautiful. Check out the question mark. I'm a curious fellow. Ring of Dreams. Ooh. Dreaming Sword. Adds 3 damage for each carving played this combat. Dude, it's the Mossy Cudgel, but better. I have to spin. Don't want it. Shit. Please. No. Well. Would you care to buy a king cleaver? He would not care to buy a king cleaver. Worth a shot, okay? What is this, diseased cookie? 1 damage and is discarded. When an adjacent consumable is used. I'm probably not going to be buffing that up the way we're going. And you know what else I'm going to say? I'm going to say we're finished choosing. Floor 2. Oh, I misunderstood what I was looking at. Oh no. I don't know what Great Luck is. I don't know what Great Luck is. Summon a Shiv. You have the lowest HP, I'm going to focus you. Stab you. Discard that item and yourself. Deal 7 damage. How much are you doing now? 2 gone. And we block. Curse incoming. Okay. Spend an energy to get rid of that. It's fine. Couple of good uns. How much are we doing with this now? Just 12 damage and add slow. Sure. Sure. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye. Go. 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 Fuck. Can't block curses. It is Backpack Hero. Cockwine in the Discord. I will check it out. At the end of getting my ass whooped. You're dead, kid. What are you? Adds dodge. Golden Shiv. On kill of a non-summon gives you 2 gold. I don't see myself using it, the way things are going. I will get another green candle, please. I don't mind that one bit. It will not take any action. Are you... If I just end my... Wait, is this a trick? I'm not going to do anything. He's going to curse me. Okay, so it's not like at the end of Prince of Persia where you win by putting your weapon away because it's a shadow clone of you. Right, okay. Oops. Large curse. Yikes. If you sub now, you get a full month, yeah. And it will run out on the 21st of next month. Alright, I'm organized. Wait. We can do a free stab. Then we can force the discard on that. Then we can get 7 damage. Then a free attack for 27. And then 3 27s. We'll eat 14 damage, but see if I care. Pro tip, I kinda do. Oh, the curse just doesn't have a method of removing it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I should have skipped the curse, yeah. So vital, so delicious. Get a potion but lose 5 health? Nah, I'm good. You cannot have my blood. Okay. Oh, I want to go for the weakest guy. My bad. Again, I messed that up. Whack him. Dildo that. They want to drop 36 damage on me. Like it. We're gonna take 6. Still kinda ouchy. You're a dodge lord. I should have hit him with the dagger. I should have used the dagger's free attack to get rid of his dodge. You're dead. Snail's gonna snail. I'm gonna poison myself now. Okay, cool. Love it. But it doesn't matter because he's dead. No problem. Fake software dev exposed. Gone sexual. Don't want it. Mossy Mace is cool, but I already have it. I'm finished. Give me my treasure. Not feeling any of these. I will simply erase them all. Whittling knife. Draw a carving. Plus 0 to the energy cost for this combat. What changes that? Is that a random roll? Did I just, like, get lucky? You cost 20 gold. Of course you do. 11. That's too good to ditch. Yeah, you want to buy a curse? I should be saving money. I'm going to get rid of that because I'm not using it right now. I'm taking that. I need to be able to pay to get rid of a curse. Yeah, you're probably right, Blind Fires. I want to arrange this so that I can... So I've done it wrong. Plus 0. You're discarded. Extra block. You get rid of that. $40 plus 28. We can do 68 damage to him. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, what if I just make it better? Okay, that's not better. Go ahead and hit me. Repsecutioner. Delete. I'll take you. I'll take you. Anything that can be discarded. Well, anything that is discarded. Beautiful. On use, 3 max HP added. That just seems smart to take. Love me some energy-giving food. Love it. Crafter. 3 damage to a weapon. I don't have money to get rid of a curse now, but hey, we're gonna do even more, right? Base of 8, right? No, I'm crazy. I'm insane, don't listen to me. So you do 16. Also, max health up, please. Also, give me a... Ah! If only I'd done that first. World's dumbest man strikes again. You go there, you go there, you go there. We got it. Key. Love it. Heals. Love it. Finish choosing. The music does have a very good feel. I'm not sure what it reminds me of. Tim fears Heroes Hour? I bet I'm the reason you know about it. Lollipop? Oh, balloon. Fair enough. Chipped sword. Very cringe. Let me out. Alright. Gamblers, it's time to face the boss of the second area. Well, nearly. That's a big sword. Okay, on use deals 9 damage, on summon deals 9 damage. For free, on kill it's discarded. I'll increase my dildo collection. Oh, wait. Cost minus 999? Cost minus 999? Remove carving for 10. I see. I missed that in the corner before. I missed that information. We're good though. This is treasure. Choose one. You know what? I'll take more defense. It's time to pray. We don't so much have a build as a mishmash of stuff that can be discarded. It will be adding some poison. So it says +0, but it actually means +1. So I'm just cranking this bad boy up as fast as I can. While we have free time to do so. You're gonna summon a boy. Drop this on him. Drop this on him. You're no good. $32 a pop. $32 a pop. think we take this, we do this, we get rid of this. Yup. I'll take a little bit of damage, no problem. You cost 1, but you buff. Very good. Now, every time you're used, your damage is going to go up. Which means my little buddy here, you're fucked. 60-60. Goodbye. I'll see you in hell. Hourglass. All weapons get plus 200% damage bonus. On use, this item gets permanent -1 damage. Can that go negative? No. Okay. So every carving in my discard will give it 6. No, it's plus 200%. So each carving in discard gives it 9. So even when it's at 0, it will scale up to high damage really fast. Is that base damage only? It says bonus damage. Doesn't say anything like base damage only. Alright, how about the next one? Bets open. Unfortunately, I did it for only 30 seconds, so act fast now. Oh, the accessory. The accessory weapon. Okay. We got this. Oh, wow. Very densely packed. You have 160 HP. You probably do horrible curses. Nice. 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 Okay, we're gonna take 7 damage. Not gonna be a problem. I get you, Jet. Sure. I'm not scared of 7 damage. Very cool. Probably should be holding on to that for a boss, right? Or get a spare one, like was available earlier. And use one for general fighting and use one for bosses. The one for bosses being in prime condition. That's free. You're dead. Uh-oh. They didn't like that, huh? Perhaps I should have read what was on him. Oh dear. We're Dunyan rings? Or are we? 21 to my health. Okay. Fine. No biggie. Okay. This item is heavy. Creates a drink in this roll. I'm finished. What we got? My left foot is lucky. Dewdrop blade. On use deals 9 damage, on summon deals 9 damage. On kill is discarded. We've seen that before. Each turn adds 1 energy? Are you insane? Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. You're a problem. Trust me, it's worth it. Maybe. Trust me, it might be worth it. True, I fucked up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh. I probably shouldn't have started playing this at the 6-hour point of a stream, when the brain has already reduced into eggs. Mashed eggs, no, scrambled eggs. Sure, spiky carving. You want to poison me? I hate being poisoned. 5 block to the enemy. You'll get 2 experience. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Are you sure? Why would they be arranged like this? Excuse me, sir, how did you live? Because the damage goes down on each use! Oh no. Guys. I made an oopsie. Alright, fixed. Somewhat fixed. Sure, I'll go here. Does the color of the key matter? What are you? 3 max HP? Love it. I'm out of here. A horrible curse is placed into my backpack. Each turn, add 2 slow to self. Well, easy enough to get rid of, though. 2 poison to all enemies on use, and adds 2 mana to the connected network. Well, cannot place here? Oh, it's just it's because of the curse placement thing. Okay. Fair enough. And we've got a merchant right here who will hopefully... You interested? You don't buy those. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeesh. Well... Alright, Komodo Dragon. I have 14 coins. I am gonna extremely need a new weapon. A fresh copy of this bad boy would be lovely. I have my summoned weapons available. Well, let's see if we can make it through. I think it's over. I think it's over. The green space is places that only carvings can go into. Well, that's no good. Why did I do that? Why didn't I put it on that? Why didn't I put it on that? Tell you what, I'll do that. Just to buff you. I think we're getting poisoned to death, lads. I think that's what's gonna happen. Big ouchie. Big ouchie. You. Okay. Okay. 54 damage. A good old chunk. Block him out. That poison's really bad. Free. Free. Big energy. We're good. That's 15 block and 4 poison. That seems horrible. 4 regen to self. And a block item. Oh god. Just survive again. Guys, I don't think we're surviving again. He keeps the badger calm. I wish I had been previously aware of this. Zero damage. It's no big deal. We're just doing 0 damage. We're gonna die. I'm just letting it happen, essentially. Whoopsie. Good god. This dog has the lowest HP. But I don't think we can even get him. Although with the damage boosted. Hermit Crab Bomb! When it outgrows its shell, it explodes! I wonder if each summon of this counts as a new instance. That would be lovely. I have a feeling it doesn't, and I have a feeling the negative damage is permanent throughout fights. You only deal 11 damage. My man here does 5 damage. You're gonna explode from self-damage any second now. Wooden shiv incoming. Good. And he kills himself. Fine. Key sword. Ah. I mean, 14 damage. 21 damage, never mind. Plus a key. Which kind of screws that over. But we can go over here. We'll be good. We'll be good. Pop it. Ugh. Ugh. Oops, all garbage. The cards hold my future. I can get that. What? Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, what is this? Lucky Shiv. Oh. Whatever. I do not care for this. I will leave it. Right. Time to get fucked. Oh wait, is this only... Oh god, this is only floor 2. Good grief. Into the shop. Dreaming ring. Sure, because you're easy to discard. Although, having said that, I don't frickin' have Mossy Mace anymore. And let me check on the... Let me check on the blade. Is it permanently fucked? Oh god, it even fucks the stuff in my deck. That hourglass was a mistake. That hourglass was such a big mistake. And now I'm dependent on it. Oh. How much to remove a curse? Oh, 3 gold? Alright, I have tons of space now, but I have nothing to put in the space. So 2 of these fucking guys? No. Now I fucked up the synergy. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Whack, whack, whackaroo. Now watch as I reach the final boss and become utterly incapable of doing any damage whatsoever. That's still on 0. This is on 21, okay? Not as bad as it could be. I'll take 9 damage. Buff me, buff me. Probably should have buffed the other one. Whatever, it's fine. Deals 3 damage on summon. I got a block. Because I'm gonna eat shit. I'll take 10 damage, sure. Block. Block. Discard. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, do 10 damage to me. See if I give a shit. We made it. We survived. Pure skill. Alright. 21 damage sword. Let's go. Let's go. Key sword, you're worthless now. The age of the wood has come. We're fucked. We're fucked. It's not a 21, because every time I use a weapon, it lowers. I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie and now we're doomed. Rip. We are never ever gonna deal with this fire using blocks. It's not happening. Minus 29 damage. Okay, okay, okay. Free use. Ripperino. And pepperoncino. We would have had a chance if I hadn't taken the hourglass. We would have had a chance. No, 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 no. Let me out. We're gonna take 15 minutes before the end of before the stream ends, fucking around with the robot. Let's try it. Okay. Okay, so each combat, there's a reorganization. Okay, okay. Defensive grid can be used one time each turn. For each space a charge has traveled before using this item gets one block. Doesn't seem to be... Oh god. It's time to learn, boys. Time to learn how this even works. Used to switch open side at any time. Does it run through the items, making them all conductive? Is that the deal? That appears to be the deal. That appears to be the deal. That is weird and very neat. What in the ever-living shit? What? Use to switch the open side at any time. What does that mean? Go ahead and helmet. Oh, the charge moving improves it. But it didn't do anything when I clicked on it in combat. Well, let's see if this works. How could they improve? I don't have the slightest grasp on it yet, so I really can't say anything yet. We're in trouble, boys. Choose block the grid. There are only 3 charges. So that uses up 1, that uses up 1, that uses up 1 is my understanding. The stalkification of gaming. Oh, you have to right click. You have to right click if you want to flip it. Ah, grid is 0. True. Again. Thank you. Your attentiveness has saved me. I guess this has to come first. Okay. Yeah. I am a dinosaur. On use redirects charge. Bruh. Bruh. Hit, add 2, or add 3, then add 5. So that's the same as 8, and then it triggers that again. Is that how that's gonna work? I don't know. But we can try it. We should take 3 damage if my theory is correct. Oh, my G can't use a dart. It has to be with this. Okay, never mind. Use once per turn. Oh no. I destroyed him. I ruined him. I ruined everything. Alright, bramble me. Ooh. Some sort of pirate man. Some say he's just doing... Excuse me? Fuck crabs. I hate crabs. I'm almost dead. Yo, Battlespar. I have not played Redguard yet. I have not played Redguard yet. Let's add a nice juicy chunk. That sounds disgusting, but you know what I mean. Double battery. This item can be used directly. Creates 2 charges with 1 energy. So this is use an item twice. Spare switcher. Piston. Oh god. On use, this item is destroyed. Where does the juice come out of, though? One out of either end, or what? I'm out of touch. No, I'm out of time. I'm out of touch. But I'm losing my snap and you're not around. Right? Papillon. Hey, ooh, ooh, papa. Ooh, ooh, papa, papa. It's one either side. Testing complete. Sure. That would make my block better. We're gonna die here. FYI. Unless... using the power of the Millennium Piston, I improve my block, but I don't think that's enough. I'm in danger. Ow. Stop. Ripperino. Ripperino and Puppychino. Wait, does the... Wait, can the charge pass through empty spaces? If the charge can pass through empty spaces, that changes everything. I figured it would be like the conductivity of the mana networks. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed the golf, and then I hope those of you who stuck around for Backpack Hero enjoyed Backpack Hero. Sadly, until tomorrow, though. Thank you very much for the bits, donos, subs, and everything. Really appreciate it, even if I talk over it. Helps a lot, means a lot. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the golf boss bite.